Oh, hey guys. Welcome. So, for the second stream of the day. Okay, alright. Also, here things to discuss. Double coach, yeah. I was today. I was online very early, too early, but it's also good because then also other people can watch sometimes in different time zones, so not regretting that whatsoever. Okay, so yeah, get myself water. Okay, so the double stream of the gods. Yeah, I actually wanted to discuss some things about the sample, about the robot, how I currently feel, and about the next project. So, yeah, we also played one run today. That was that run. It was actually quite an interesting run. We had Pandora's box swap, and we decided to go physical with the reprogram. It didn't work how we would have thought. Actually, it could have worked. I unfortunately blundered in the end, not picking a very good card for the deck. Therefore, probably burning quite a lot of percentage. I was estimating first like a burning around 10, but after having given it a little bit more thought, I think I might have even burned 20% or something there. Which is what it is. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I mean, it feels like shit, that's clear. I don't like to misplay. Especially not because I want to play well. I mean, but which card did I not pick up? I didn't pick up a hologram. And it's actually nearly a little bit... I'm actually nearly a little bit ashamed to not have picked up the hologram. Because it might hit many of you as simply obvious, right? I mean, reprogram hologram is kind of the archetype. So, I mean, I had reasons. I mean, the hologram did come not upgraded. But, and I also stick to that the non-upgraded hologram would have probably not been that great. But the problem was that we could have upgraded it. And that's why I'm also a little bit ashamed about that no pick. Because it would have actually fit the archetype, right? So the obvious thing would have been to pick it. And I decided to not do the obvious, which was maybe like an outsmarting moment. I basically outsmarted myself. I was like thinking I'm specifically clever while I was specifically dumb. Happens to all of us. Not if we are the robot, but apparently I wasn't robot enough. So... yeah, was there an all for one choice in the run? There was, but that would have been... also, I identified all for one as not being good for the deck, and I also stick to that sentiment. I don't think that the all for one would have been good for the deck whatsoever. Whereas the hologram would have definitely been good, yeah? So, that was ultimately the mistake. But I didn't want to talk about that. I mean, I just have it open because I didn't want to have this screen open. That's all. For me, I realized that I do play more careless in the last runs. And as honestly, pretty much since we passed the 50 run border, for those who watch me more often, they usually know that my motivation usually fades away after 50. Also not directly after 50. It depends on the situation. But if the character space is basically explored, usually my motivation fades a little bit. I usually realize it if I do a lot of careless mistakes. That's usually when I'm not fully on the character anymore. Specifically if my mind is wandering and also somewhere else. And I have to admit that, I mean, we discussed about it, and all of you know that I actually were planning to increase the sample on the Watcher. For those who missed it, I played 50 Watcher games back in the very, very past, and then took a look at other characters. Now, those were the only 50 Watcher games we ever played, honestly. Yeah. For my personal feeling, I can only tell you that it felt like we explored the action space of the Watcher a lot. So I had the feeling that we were experts on the Watcher, but that's also already like whatever 2 years ago, right? So no idea. I mean, I'm pretty certain that we learned a lot, right? So for me, it was always I'm very looking forward to just see how much we learned, because in my imagination it doesn't feel that much, but I'm pretty certain it is a lot. You know, it is a lot what we learned. If you improve every day, you don't really track it that much, but in the end, if you improve every day, it summarizes to a lot, right? And I don't also know whether you were there for, like, there was some conversation in the last days about about our sample size. Also, it's basically that people want to find the hair in the soup whenever they can, and apparently they now reached the conclusion that, hey, we only played 50 Watcher games, therefore the sample doesn't say much, kind of, right? And I agree. Yeah, if there were, that would be like a raisin picked sample or whatever, sure. But it's just simply all the Watcher games I ever played. What can I say, right? That being said, am I willing to do more, or do I want to play more? Absolutely, sure. I'm not exactly sure, because sometimes I really think, okay, Watcher is also a character where people kind of imply that you have to win, right? So I'm not exactly sure how this will feel. Because if we play the Defect or the Ironclad, people were assuming you win, but you don't win always. So every run is a struggle. Every run is like really earned. I mean, what I'm saying is I believe that on the Watcher, every run is also earned, right? But I'm not exactly sure how it will feel. No idea. Yeah, you know about the perception, right? Like, if you have Ironclad and Defect, we also win a lot. Most of the times we win, right? But every time it feels like a success. And I wonder whether it will also feel like a success on the Watcher, or whether it's just like, oh, that's normal, and whenever we lose, we are very sad. I cannot say now. But hey, Reichplatz, danke für den Sub, man. And yeah, so where I'm coming from, you know that I will be here until the middle of the January, until mid-January, and also afterwards. But I'm just going on holidays in mid-January, which basically means I have 2.5 months to do stuff, right? And I mean, that might sound now a little bit arrogant, but on the Defect, I really have the feeling, okay, we covered a lot of action space, we did the win rate and the win streak, we checkmarked both. So I can just say personally, I lost a little bit motivation, because these things are already checkmarked. It's kind of, there is no point to prove any longer. And now some people might say, hey, that's so weird, man. Do you have ego issues? If there's nothing else which motivates you than like proving a point or something? But that just lies in the nature of me. What can I say, right? I do like to have a goal, a target, to prove something. Like on the Defect, it was that we sucked so hard on the Defect before. I mean, comparable to the other characters, right? That my motivation stemmed from, hey, I cannot let this stand like, hey, we are the suckers on the Defect. Cannot be. I don't like that, you know? So I was like really motivated. I was like, yeah, wait a second, okay. Before the Defect got me, we get the Defect, kind of, you know? And so we explored the action space. Yeah, this. And now I'm looking at playing the Defect for another month, where I would really like to also play the Watcher. You see where I'm coming from, right? So, yeah, I'm actually thinking sitting out the watcher sample, doing some watcher, sitting out the defect sample, doing some watcher. Yeah. Also I don't know, after the last run, I cannot remember having done such a blunder in the entire sample. So it feels kind of also stupid to continue now and then trying to win again. I was really sad after the last game. I can, also not sad, but kind of in like, hey, what? Why didn't you do that, you know? Kind of in that kind of way sad. And it's, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's maybe a combination of things. But yeah, this is where I'm coming from. Yeah. So, yeah, this, genau. Genau. Frodo Sherry says, I was watching the early run. Was it only the holo evaluation? No question mark. Yeah, it was only the holo evaluation. But that's a big blunder. That's a major. That's crazy. We even had the choice twice and I skipped it both times. It's pretty bad. It's inexcusable bad. It doesn't really matter whether I do not pick a holo or whether I spew 20 HP in some fight. It's pretty much the same category. Not picking holo there probably burns between 10 to 20% win rate, which is like taking 20 in a fight where you should have taken 0. It's really big. It's not small. It's not like, that's okay kind of small. It's rather like a, wow, that's an unacceptable big. It's really bad. This. Genau. It was a new archetype and a new data and etc. Yes. Yeah. It's true. I'm also not like super mad about it. I'm just, you know, it's not like, oh, this is inexcusable, I'm super mad at myself. It's rather like, yeah, it's sad and I also kind of see where this is coming from. Yeah, like this. Okay. Panico Loco says, you ever think about pausing the defect sample and doing something else for some variety of your mind? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that we do not continue it later at some point. Or do, yeah, basically this. Yeah. Yeah, more like disappointed than feeling bad, pretty much. Yeah. Ioan says maybe you should just do samples of 50 at a time and swap characters. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's also what we are doing very often as well. So it's not... I think we did also... we did Ironclad defect, kind of. Also this time. So... Or something Ironclad defect, Ironclad defect was what the last samples we did. Yeah. Yeah. Talking about the Watcher. Also, I'm also a little bit swimming at the moment because this entire talk or controversy also confused me a little bit. In a way, I mean, you know that, I mean, maybe we should also talk about this very quick, because before I spend another month, I mean, maybe it's good to think about what we actually want to do, and, like, what the goals are defined and such. Naja, it's kind of, yeah, I don't even know, because, I mean, really confusion, all this talk in the last days, and I don't even know what it was about, in a way of, okay, what being respectable, like, is it, also in terms of, in order to prove premium gameplay on a character. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know my stance. I think win rate is the only, like, is the most important metric by a big margin. Hate Shield Marky, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's a biggest or best metric by a big margin, which is kind of obvious. But we were also talking about win streak being the least cheatable margin, right? I mean, that's what I mean with confusing. There were like a lot of this when is somebody cherry picking. It also annoys me that some people cherry pick samples and then, I mean, actually some people, there's only one person who actually cherry picks and brags with that, but it also is kind of now, people are kind of talking about that we would cherry pick our samples, and I'm like, yeah, no. And then I'm also happy to have the win streaks, because there's at least nobody coming in and calling us out for our win streaks, right? I mean, at least we have this peace of mind, you know? I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's kind of a little bit stupid in a way that I would also like, I mean, I'm actually at the point where I would just ask you what you think is the best, like what we should count, because you know, then it opens like zero exploitation space. Like it's I mean, it's already stupid. Like, people who believe that I do cherry picking samples, they are stupid as hell, which is obvious, right? But I don't even want to give them this benefit of doubt. I do not this benefit of doubt, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, I think the cleanest is if I just let you guys decide what kind of samples I should take, how I should take them. Then I don't need to worry, you know. Then it's just like, okay, you decided what we should count, what we shouldn't count. Cleaner, it cannot get cleaner than that, you know. It's like pretty much this. So that's why I thought then I also have peace of mind, you know. Then I don't need to think about, oh, am I in the wrong, or you know, maybe win streaks are actually important. I just let you decide, guys. Really, easy as that. And also, I mean, not decide, but you know, in a dialogue where you can say, okay, what's the cleanest way to do it? What is important? Maybe it's also a combination of things. What are our goals? What should we aim for? Of course, I aim for excellence and space exploration on characters, right? So if you go for the Watcher, for me, it's really about exploring the action space. I want to play the Watcher as good as possible, okay? That's without any doubt. It's I just want to make sure that if you are playing the Watcher the cleanest, if you are playing the Watcher the best, that people do also understand that, you know? Like, and it's backed with data. Yeah, no BS in this area. Not like, oh, yeah, blah blah. You know, I just don't want that. It's pretty clear, right? It's pretty clear where I'm coming from. Yeah, Michigo says something. There's no point measuring players. Like the quote, right? Streaks are the best, but even they are weird. It's very clear. But there's also, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no cheating going on in streaking, you know. I mean, this is, I mean, we talked about it like a week ago, even before all this fuss, right? Where I actually pointed exactly this out, right? That at least, you know, at least, I mean, I don't think win streaks are a good measurement, but also, if you assume that people are dishonest, it's actually becoming not the worst measurement again, which is kind of weird, but that's what it is. No. Mm. Panicolocus says, I was really afraid that the whole drama pisses me off so much that I decided to be just done with it for an extended break. I'm glad that this seems not to be the case. Oh no, exactly the opposite. This actually rather gives me motivation, usually. Yeah. Also also in this case for sure. Naja, also... No, also full stop. Ja. Naja, I wasn't done with Slay the Spire because it wasn't fun. I told you I take a hiatus from Slay the Spire because I don't see any goals I can pursue, right? And that simply changed, and changes even more so if people are doubting. I mean, if anything, that motivates me to prove a point. And again, you could say, oh, wait, isn't that like ego burdened or ego heavy? And yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. Nee, but no, absolutely not. I mean, if anything, I usually think, okay, wow, also jetzt erst recht. Like now, if I read this crap, then I double down. I double down on my efforts. Yeah, absolutely. Mm. Mhm. Genau. Okay, Hoot basically says, yeah, how we are doing it seems to be a good way. Yeah. Mm. Oh, one thing I also wanted to share was about the win rates. Was that I also try to generate such good gameplay that there is not even a grain of doubt. I mean that there was no. I tell you where I'm coming from. That really surprised me. So you know that Sekna did play 100 games with 81% on this island, right? And when I heard about that, I was like really dumbfounded because I mean I did try on this island, and we were like, yeah, I would say around 70%, 65 to 70%. There were some patches, but it was far away from 80, far away from 80, like very far away from 80. So when I heard that, you know, I mean, it's, yeah, you can make a point that of maybe, you know, if there's some outlier on a specific sample, maybe there's some positive variance. But the thing is, if you play such a crazy percentage, I mean, 100 games over 80%, right? It's, even with the doubt, you know, this is still so much better than anybody ever generated or created that you're like, yeah, that's pretty insane. So like Sean crazy, yeah, like crazy. It's like, wow, like what is to be argued? Like even if Sekna rolled like burning, super duper running hot like iron, I don't know. It's still above 75%, you know? So the performance is so good that you might have like doubt that it's the specific percentage, but it's just so good, you know? I mean, just try to play 100 games with over 80% on the silent. Good luck to you, right? And yeah, like, what can I say? Actually, I think it just, when we played the 100 on the Ironclad, right? It's not that the win rate reflects our actually true win rate. Anybody with a few brain cells can elaborate that fact that it's either better or it's worse, but most likely it's worse. Yeah, the percentage. I mean, yeah, because if you have an outlier, the chance that it's basically a positive spike outlier, it's higher than it's a negative spike outlier. But that's not the point. It's the point. Just try to play over 80% on a specified 100 game sample, and you will realize that nobody has ever done that before, and that's the point. Yeah. So I'm so surprised, you know, that there's even discussion going on. Like that would be like arguing. I don't have words for that shit. Really, it's so crazy. Yeah, it's like, let's say Jobs goes to Sekna and says, "Hey, you're not as good as you think you are." Also putting aside that Sekna never stated that he does have 81%, but I'm just saying, you know, and then the answer is, yeah, maybe I'm not, but I'm still the best player in the world, even if it's not my percentage, you know. Weird, just weird. I mean, I don't know. Is this weird? But to the watcher. So my question is, also currently, you know, we played 50 games, we won 47 of those, and also the first question would be, are you interested in playing the watcher, or is it something which is completely not interesting to you? I personally do believe it's a very interesting character. Also not having explored action space. I also love the cards. Yeah. Also I think this, some people don't like the Watcher because they argue. I don't even know what the arguments are. I love the Watcher, honestly. I don't know. I loved him back then. I don't know whether it's still the case, but I see the cards and I find them pretty cool, honestly. I love Scry. I love a lot of things. Yeah, cards which are coming back, stand swap. Also it looks like a very cool character to me. I don't know. So maybe we start with that question. Okay, you guys are down to watch us. Very nice. The powers are really fun. Okay, in the end, probably. Battery says I started watching Paparato Merl and see some watcher, but it's mostly infinites involving stands and very small decks. Naja, I will also have a lot of boss swaps. So most of the boss swaps also prevent. We would talk about it. That would be the other thing, but a lot of input. So first of all, let's. Also I see there's some interest on the watcher. Also that's good. Yeah. So Hey. So the next question for me would be, also I would like to definitely do at least another 50. Would you increase the 50 we already have, or would you play a new 50? Hey? Ja, ich spiele jetzt den Watcher. Hab ich ja gesagt. Ja, ich bin gerade dabei. Das passt das, genau. Ist noch ein Kaffee? Ja, dann. Wie war's denn? Normal, ja. Wirklich. Unglaublich. Unglaublich. Unfassbar. Ja. Gehört. Gehört. A new one? Mhm. Yeah. A new set of 100 would be great because you were not around during the first set. Yeah. Yeah. I can do 100, I can also do 50. Let's start with 50 probably. I guess. We could also do 100. You wouldn't commit to 100, yeah. It's weird, right? And I mean, I already have a bad feeling about the defect because I really wanted to make the 100. I mean, we will probably do that later, but I also have a little bit bad conscience that I actually put it on hold. I tell you how it is, but it's also... I was really thinking about it. And if it would be, I don't know, a week to finish it, I would have just finished it. But it's more than a month if I want to finish it. So it's kind of... If I'm not having... Also, it's okay, you know? It's okay. It's not that I'm having such... I just want to do something else. That's pretty much it. Yeah. If it would be a week, I would have just done it. But it's literally... I mean... Yeah, like... That's the thing, right? It's time consuming. So... I would really love... Was? Nee. Das ja irgendwie... Ich weiß nicht, haben wir Süßigkeiten? Auch nicht diese, nee. Irgendein Kuchen oder was? Gerne. Nee, I would stick to the character. I don't mix in the defect. Also, genau. Nee. Also gut, then I correct the title and then we go from there. I really need some fresh wind. I also have the feeling that about the samples on the watch are really... I also want to know it myself, you know, it's more about that, right? I mean, there's always this talk and now there's this double guessing about samples. How would we play the watcher if you would touch the watcher again? And I mean, with all the talk, I actually got curious myself, you know? I mean, after all the talk, I'm also curious, like, am I really over 90%? Was it only a high roll? So, yes. Also, very interesting. Very interesting. So, genau. Has there been a patch since the last sample? I don't know. I think maybe the potions got a little bit, and marginal. Nothing of importance. So, really nothing of importance, probably. So, Hmm. 50 games of Watcher. I also add the results on the defect, not that people are asking all the time. I also include the last 100, so that people are not. I just don't want to be annoyed during the watcher sample. So, oh wait, never mind. I just don't want to be annoyed during the watcher sample. So, if we just include also the last 100, there's maybe also not some BS with like we are raising picking samples or bullshit like this. About the watcher. Are we not finishing the defect runs? Yeah, also I think I play the watcher until I don't like the watcher any longer. Also until I'm actually saturated with watcher gameplay. But if that takes until the middle of January, then it might be quite a long time until we finish the defect runs. So, but again, I'm also not. I mean, at this point, the defect runs has to be enough themselves, you know. Now, yeah, usually it's a double effect. Usually it's that we are going for a score, and it's also a lot of gameplay fun. But on the defect, it's like the gameplay fun alone. And that feels a little bit, I wouldn't call it empty. There might be definitely nice casual defect runs for us. But, yeah. What, below 80% win rate? Yeah, it's not a shame to be below 80% win rate on the defect. I mean, what are you talking about, yeah? Also, is there anybody who plays 70% plus on the defect? Anybody? Nobody, right? Okay, thanks. I just wanted to double check. So yeah. Cool story, yo. Then Damien plays more than 70% on the defect, Dame. Okay. Damien. Cool. Okay, to the watcher. Let me say, do you think people will not say that not finishing the 100 of defect disturbs the integrity of the sample? Yeah. That's what I said. With I also have a bad conscience not finishing the 100. But it is what it is. I actually thought about it a long time. Like 2 days or something. No, like you're right. Yeah. If I could snap my fingers and the games are finishing themselves, I would do that. I would do so. But that's simply not what happens here. So this. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a conflict of interest. Yeah, if it wouldn't cost me time, I would just finish them. And committing another month to it, if I'm actually wanting to, it's also a conflict of interest because I also want to prove something on the watcher, right? Now I'm getting trash talk for my sample on the watcher that I only played 50 watcher games, and now I'm thinking, yeah, okay, cool. I can actually finish the defect games for integrity, but I can also finish the watcher games for integrity. I can play another 50 watcher games for integrity, if you know what I'm saying. So it's, I mean, that's also the fascinating thing. People are like, oh yeah, here we are not, we are raising ping or something. I mean, we are permanently playing samples, you know. It's like a little bit funky, yeah, to arguing that whatever, yeah, samples are not that, this, whatever. Okay, cool. So, the watcher, you know. You came for defect runs and not red-blue. Yeah, but we already decided, unfortunately. You weren't there, man. You weren't there. But that's exactly what we were asking. I was actually specifically, yeah, about you like watcher or not. It is what it is. But maybe you might be surprised about the beauty of the watcher. Maybe, you know. It can be a lot of fun. I don't know. I mean, it might hit you as a surprise, but I also do not exactly enjoy blue-red. I mean, we will go for it if we find an early rushdown, because that's just the best, but... And this is also one of my concerns, right? That these 20% of the games which will go into Infinite will be a little bit boring, so it's effort. And effort only for stats is a little bit harsh, or like can be boring, but we will see. Yeah, I don't know. No. I let myself surprise. We can also not find it out whether it's fun or not if you don't do it. So quite simple. So, genau. So I can tell you my expectations, right? So what I would really love to do is to play the Watcher above 90%. 90% would be my expectation. Now, can it be below 90? We will see. I cannot say anything. Maybe yes, maybe no. But it's also... I mean, I also don't know a lot of people which are playing Watcher above 90%. I would assume Merle does play Watcher over 90% consistently. Yeah, we are talking true win rate. So I would think Merle is playing it above 90, and Max is probably also above 90. Would be my wild guess. Yeah. So, and that's pretty much about the only two people I know which can even play the Watcher above 90%. So it's not even the easiest goal. Yeah, if you say okay, we want to do that. But yeah, that would be my goal. Yeah, if we play 50, I would like to be, also preferably I would be 45, 5. That would be my preference. If it's more than that, cool story. I'll take that as well. It's okay. So this. But also, I mean, on 50 you can also always low roll, but that's also obvious. So I also don't think there will be a gotcha moments if you do not reach 90%. We can just make up by just playing more sample. Because ultimately I do believe that we are playing above 90%. So we will definitely also, if I'm right, we will converge to above 90%. It's very simple. Okay, so cool. Genau. So, did I keep the Watcher notepad file? Did I have one? If yes, I ditched it already. But we will begin to talk about the Watcher from the ground, from floor 0 anyways, to give everybody the ability to, so that we, basically the same like the defect, that we have the journey, that we travel the journey together. Yeah. Is it always possible with Watcher or other combination with reduced max HP which are better as for the defect? Yeah, we can start right away. Those are the questions. Okay. So, how do we start? Okay, maybe at the very basic, okay? So we are now playing the Watcher, and the Watcher is this character. The starting deck is consisting out of Defend, Eruption, Strike, and Vigilance. How many of each? That's a quiz question, guys. How many of each? 5, 5, 1, 1. 4 for 1/1. Yeah, it starts there, you see? It starts there. Honestly, I don't even know myself. I think it's 5/5 for 1/1. It wasn't a trick question. I actually wanted you to tell me what it is, but apparently you also don't know. So I will ask the Spire wiki. Oh my god. Maybe it's random. No, it's not random. I mean, come on. Hey, okay, no, I thought it's low, but no, hey guys, okay, that's like okay, and I'm talking about disgraceful. Okay, so are those the same guys who think that Watcher are auto wins? Those who also don't know even the starting deck of the Watcher? Also, it's 4 strikes, 4 defense, 1 eruption, 1 vigilance. Good that we talked about it. Hey, this is freaking unbelievable, man. It's really start. I mean, this is the ultimate slap, yeah. And then those are the people who are like, oh, Watcher is our auto wins, but they don't even know like what the starting deck is. I mean, what the hell, man? Also, okay, but I mean, to be honest, I didn't know myself. Okay, so it has been a while, guys. So the starting deck is therefore 4 defense, 4 strike, 1 eruption, 1 vigilance, which makes it the cleanest starting deck of all the heroes. By definition. Yeah, also Ironclad has 5/4. Defect has 4/4, but he also starts with bad starting cards. So we have 4 defend, 4 strike, which is kind of, you basically start with every move already. Silent 5/5. Yep. Why the starting cards are specifically powerful. How so? The Vigilance is a card which blocks in for 8 block, which would be acceptable. It's a starting card for 1 energy. You pay 1 more for Calm. That's definitely better than normal starting cards. That could be a real card, as a matter of fact. And then there is Eruption, which will become a really good card once upgraded. Before the upgrade, it's a normal starting card, but you can upgrade it. Therefore, you do not need to draft a card you have to upgrade first. But you yeah, it's just like very, very great. Okay. Also, what I forgot to say, I mean, of course, you start with the counting right away. Yeah, I mean, you know, we still have the win streak open, and people were asking, okay, do we like to have some practice games first? The answer is no. And if I whiff my winning streak, yeah, then so be it. I mean, that's really not the point. I mean, of course, if we streak like crazy, we are happy, because apparently that seems to be also a measurement, but we are not fully focused on that. We are focusing on good gameplay. The rest is byproduct. Win rate is byproduct. Win streaks are byproduct. In the end, I hope it goes well, but that's whatever, yeah. So that. Okay. So, about the base deck. So the base deck is very powerful. What makes Eruption Plus so good? Well, it's a 1 energy card which deals 9 damage, which is break even, but it will enter you into Wrath. And Wrath is an effect where you deal twice the damage. Now, why is that so good? Because you can remove the blocks, and then you can burst with your attacks for twice the damage. Now, you will also receive twice the damage yourself, but if the enemy is dead, they cannot retaliate. Yeah, it's basically a first strike, if you want to say so. This is like, yeah, it's basically the burst. No retaliation possible. Yeah. These are our long distance rockets. Bam, bam. No retaliation strike. Okay. So, death is the best crowd control, kind of. Yeah. In between all games. Pretty much. So, so what is next? So we could say that the starting deck of the Watcher is insanely good, right? In comparison to the other characters. Okay. Okay. So the next thing would be, okay, what are the implications? What are the implications? The implications are that we need to pick less cards, or let's say like this, our quality of cards we are picking has to go up because of that. So if we are about to pick cards, in comparison to other characters, the cards we would add to our deck has to be of better quality. Simply because our base deck is so strong already. Okay. What are those cards? What are generally cards on the defect? On the defect. Okay, I will probably say defect quite a lot of times now. But what are generally the cards on the Watcher? Bowling, also in the common slot. Let's start with the common slot. Oh, I love this part. No, I'm actually super excited, guys. Maybe you don't see it because I'm also tired. But I am actually super excited. I see these new cards and I know it's exactly the right decision to do a Watcher sample. I just see it and I'm already excited. I see these cards and I'm already excited right now. It's like, wow. Am I allowed to pick this card? Am I allowed to take this card and play with it? Super. So let's talk about the cards and what they do, right? Like Bowling Bash is a AoE-like card, which is if you would expect 12 damage, this card is a little bit less than 12 damage compressed in one card, but 12 damage would be also good. So what Bowling Bash is doing is basically clearing AoE fights for you, which is single target, right? So how's that? Surprisingly good if you are really afraid to die against the cubes. Tell you how it is. This is a real AoE. Better than Cleave. Pseudo AoE. Yeah, it's pseudo AoE. I don't like it that much because it falls off later. But I also do not have a problem with taking this over nothing. Yeah. We will see. We will see what happens, but I just remember that I always wanted to take one attack at least. And we will need to evaluate during the runs. We will also probably fine adjust, and we will see. But you find it barely ever take Bowling Bash. But I think it's also about isolating the losing conditions and seeing where we have problems, where we might struggle. I remember different approaches. It's still like I would have played yesterday. I mean, it's 2 years ago already, but it's still like I would have played the Watcher yesterday. I was really, really involved emotionally, like I always am if I play anything. So I can exactly... I have the same emotional reactions from recognizing the cards 2 years ago. It's really literally like I was playing the Watcher yesterday. It's crazy. No way, it's 2 years ago. Is it not? Are you sure? The first... I think it could be very well 2 years ago. Do you have an exact timestamp on my 50 games? It is 2 years ago. Yeah, I think so. It's when I started with Slay the Spire. I remember maybe even more. Maybe even more. Yeah. It might have also 2.5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. So much about the Bowling Bash. So there is the Consecrate, and the Consecrate, yeah, it's better than Bowling Bash in my opinion. I mean, I also find it cool to get like some kind of sense into what cards to pick and what cards to not pick. I have seen a lot of nonsense going around, like with like, oh, maybe you should, you know, like with different card ratings. I hope we can maybe also help players to understand what cards are good and what not and why and all that stuff. I'm really looking forward to it. So in the common slot we have Crush Joints. It's interesting because I already see that some of these cards... I mean, the Crush Joints is like such an important card to have one time in your deck. I know as a matter of fact that I might have even skipped sometimes. Yeah, unbelievable. Yeah. But yes, also Crush Joints as a one-off then can also be upgraded. Schon nice, ne? Just remember pressure auto-pick. Yeah, auto-pick. That was like a lot of years ago. Also Catastrophe is super insane. Also with this Cry. I also do believe that we will be able to play out this Cry things better nowadays. I remember when I was still learning the Watcher, sometimes a Flurry of Blow made it into the deck again. Nowadays, I don't think this will happen again. naja, you know, cut through fate, over scrying the flurry, and then having the flurries in the discard again. What Kadamono says, Watcher is a weird class, it just always go infinite these days. Naja, always goes infinite. That's, I am really happy that we can do that together now. Yeah, and maybe if we are also, I mean, I was talking about this a lot in the past. I'm also very happy if I can actually back this up with data. So, no, like really, that's exactly why I'm currently not continuing the defect, but why I'm going for the Watcher now. Because I can, yeah, I'm even dreaming about the Watcher already. I was yesterday in the bed and couldn't sleep because I was thinking about Watcher interactions. And then I was like, yeah, but I still play the defect for another month. But then I was like, yeah, but, I mean, can I not showcase the Watcher and these ideas? It literally, I'm deadly serious about that. It's crazy. And yeah, but again, I need to put data where my mouth is. Like, it's not, it's always easier to convince with data and also cleaner. So let's do that. I know, okay. I start from my memory. I start with my memory, and then we can also go into maybe another evaluation, all that stuff, right? So from my memory, not so good, good, not so good, decent, good, bad, good as a one-off, or stance or stance exit, bad, very good, bad, not so good because just compare this with consecrate, depends, good. I am surprised that people do not regard just lucky as being good. I am dumbfounded. Garbage, very dependent, usually only if you already have a divinity relic, or if you needed to pick like the boss for power where you get divinity, otherwise usually not. Pyramid also enables this, it's clear. Not so good. One-off, maybe better to have the other uncommon which inflicts weakness. Not so good, not so good. Only in Act 1, only in Act 1. Garbage, depends, only in Act 1. Very good or good, very good, garbage, very good, garbage, decent in the late game, depends, but usually not that great, very good, depends, very good or good, good, but only in the late game, not early, not bad, also very bad, 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 only Act 1, super good, of course, also enables infinite, good, only Act 1, if any, if even, only if you're desperate. Act 1 card, if you have a boss swap into energy. Signature move massively underrated if you go into boss swap for energy. Depends, only in the late game, and even there it depends. Garbage, talk to the hand. Tantrum, Wallop is good. Good, can be good, depends on your deck. Can be decent, Act 1 mainly. Garbage, 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 garbage. Good, but of course if you need it. Depends, of course. Garbage, good, or very good. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, people are not regarding this as very good, was dumbfounding me as well. Late game, depends, heavily dependent. This is garbage, very good. Depends, but usually not good. Omniscient, I like that card. Ragnarok is depends. Scroll is great, bad, only with pyramid if even, probably not even. Insane, and only late game if you need it. So this is kind of, it's funny, yeah. I really still have these cards in my mind somewhat. Never change. So, so there's that. Yeah, maybe watch into the chat, take a look into the chat, and then continue. A lot of new stuff. I love it. I love it. I embrace it. I really embrace it. Talk to the hand is own category. Tantrum is not good nor bad, it's just Tantrum. No, Tantrum is like insane. That's why I said Tantrum. Tantrum and Talk to the Hands are their own tiers. Because they are so freakingly insane. Maybe not a coincidence that they are also right next to each other, right? I mean, okay. There are occasions when Alpha is playable. Absolutely. Sneko, for example. Yeah. Alpha is great. I played a lot of Alpha decks myself. You don't need to convince me about the versatility of the Watcher. But under normal circumstances, Alpha sucks. Yeah. But there are definitely applications, and I will definitely also utilize these applications. Otherwise, we cannot own with the win rate. Sure. Watcher means 2 games per day? No. Watcher is very difficult and very complex. People who don't think that Watcher is complex don't know the character. It's also about the combats are also very difficult to be played perfect. It's very, very difficult. So it's not only about the picks, deck building, but it's also about the micro of the combats itself. It's very difficult. Do any of those cards go from trash to acceptable when green? Yeah, nearly all of them, of course. If they are green, I pick everything. What? Ah. Sam is wondering about the weak kick being trash. Just do yourself a favor and compare weak kick with Cut Through Fate for a second. Pressure points, very, very, very unlikely. There's nearly no way that pressure points is playable unless the Pandora's box into them or something like this. Funnily enough, that pressure points is still so much better than Claw. Mega Crit learned from their mistakes in the past. So honestly, if Watcher wouldn't be so, I mean, it's not that pressure point sucks so big time. It's more that a Watcher is actually just better if you play it different. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, pressure points would definitely be a viable archetype. I tell you how it is. Vartus asks, what's the guidelines on boss swap? We will take a look at this in a second. Generally, always boss swap unless. And it's you don't do anything wrong by always boss swapping. For us, if you really want to min-max the Watcher, the only question is when it's unless. Like this unless we will now define. Maybe it's never, I don't know. It's probably never, but we will see. So what Sam says, just think Thresh is a bit strong just because it doesn't match up to be the best attack in the game. Best attack in the game. No, as a matter of fact, like weak kick is one of the worst attacks of the Watcher. Very often only playable if you have the energy for that, and usually the Watcher utilizes the energy already. So yeah, also if I say trash, I mean not good. It's, sure. Yeah. Semantics. The pick rate of the weak kick won't be high. Simply out of the reason that a simple common is better than the uncommon. And usually uncommons should be better, as it should be, but it is in the nature of Spire that usually uncommon attacks are better than the common ones. On the Watcher, the common ones are so good that they are actually trumping the uncommon ones. Okay, cool. Weak kick is decent in one of its stance. Yeah, no, there are definitely spots. Absolutely. Yeah. So, as I said, like, it's semantics. Okay. So, weak kick, for example, also becomes very good if you have a Blasphemy in your deck, for example. Right? Like, if you don't have sufficient damage and you have a Blasphemy in your deck, of course you can pick the weak kick, because suddenly you burst out a lot of energy and you better kill the turn. So suddenly, like, you can pick weak kick in this case, of course, sure. Yeah. It's just like if you have a normal deck running no specific cards, weak kick is usually, like, the bottleneck of the weak kick is that it just does cost you too much energy. And the bottleneck of the Watcher is energy. I wanted to talk about this next. So Watcher is a character which doesn't cheat energy very well. Okay? So energy is a bottleneck, therefore the boss swap is also that good, right? Because you generate energy. But yes. So for the next thing, do you always pick apparitions? I tended to always pick apparitions if it doesn't cost real HP. And the same was actually also true for the bites. Not sure whether I would do it nowadays still. Yes, also absolutely actually, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, what? Neo's values. Yeah, that was for the dude. Neo's values. Yeah, okay, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, there's already a folder defect. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, yeah. We really isolated. We really did everything on the list. We isolated theoretically the things, and then we literally did everything on the list. Beautiful. I don't go into that specific, but it is beautiful. Really nice. Okay. So, Watcher. So, what? If I sub, will you get a license for Excel? No, is it like bad for your eyes, or do you like? Is it so bad, or? I mean, let's take a look at the values. Are they similar? Let's take a look at the common relic. I would nearly go so far that the common relic is 180 on the Watcher, out of different reasons. Maybe it even war 190. Barber am Donnerstag nicht vergessen. Ja, 10:30 Uhr, das ist morgen. Kein Problem. So the rare relic 250 on the Watcher. Ja. Naja, also Birdface Urn was so good. Ne? Calibers, it's okay on the Watcher, I guess. But there are some rare relics which are simply weaker. So it's to be argued that the rare relics are better on the defect than on the Watcher, most likely. Naja, I don't know. It's probably very, yeah. Also, I don't know. It's something in this magnitude. I mean, you get the gist. So the question is probably how much the starting relic. What is it called? Is it like the blue water, or what is it called? The thing. What is it called? The pure water. Nearly. Nearly. I would say that was close enough. So, or do we start with the boss relic? Let's start with the boss relic. Let's start with the boss relic. So, we do have different boss relics, okay? So, there's one swap on the defect which was actually pretty sad. It does matter. We just need to go through all of them and assign values, okay? That's what it is. So, yeah, that's what it is. So let's start with the astrolabe. Yeah, 500, I don't know. Blackstar is on the Watcher. The Watcher is pretty cool farming elites. That could be more than 500. 500 is probably realistic. I don't know. Something in this magnitude. I'm not so sad if I see this. Maybe 5. Busted Crown. Here's the thing. For those infinite lovers. The thing is, the downside of the Busted Crown can be mitigated by going infinite. Sick. Yeah. So now suddenly you're looking at, I mean, we also need to talk about the energy probably being 700 on the Watcher, honestly, because the energy being so important, right? So if you're saying 700 and then we mitigate the minus card choices, it's probably minus 400, so you're sitting on 200, 300. And suddenly, but it seems important to find the infinite cards. The infinite cards. You mean one rushdown? Or is it one talk to the hand? Or is it one cube? Or is it one... You know what I'm saying, right? You can even go to the shop and purchase cards. It's not... You don't need many, you see. It's basically, yeah, you're not allowed to pick a lot of cards, but hey, you just go infinite. And then the downside, suddenly it's not... You could argue, you know, you could argue 100 gold, 200 gold. It's the value, like if you would really want to always play full. But you also do have the option to go infinite. I'm not saying you have to, right? But you can still do so if everything else fails, for example. You just have both options, right? But if you decide to go infinite, you mitigate big parts of the downside. So suddenly this is still 200, 300. That's what I was talking about, right? If I was talking about that you can actually mitigate the bad boss forms with good gameplay. And this is a prime example for that. $450, 400? 400. 500. Why do you want to rest if you kill? I don't know. 400, 400 probably. I don't know. 400? 300, 200? I don't know. Wow, that is so sad. But again, I mean, you go infinite if you get this. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, mitigation, you know, like 2 removes is 200, but probably if you also have the option to go infinite, maybe that's 300. Yeah. Where are we currently? Oh, this is, well, 500, I don't know. 400, 500, I don't know. $400? 500? If they are dead, they cannot hit you. 300? I don't know. I mean, most of them are simply 400. This is more than 400, probably. 400? Yeah, could be very well. 400 maybe, I don't know. Wow, Snecko. Snecko is so cool on the Watcher. I love that. This is like 600 simply because of gameplay fun. But in reality, it's probably, I don't know, 300. I don't know. Oh, there's actually one relic which is really sad. Sozu's really sad. Like, I don't know, 100 gold or something. Like, that's really sad. Well, probably 100. Something in this magnitude. What is that? Oh yeah, I think the tiny house got buffed since also the last sample is still with the bad tiny house. Also, this tiny house now gives you 20 more gold. Let's not talk about patches, because I mean the game is really like it has not been changed since like nearly like whatever 1.5 or 2 years or 1.5 years or whatever. This is just the final version. Let's really not talk about it. I mean, it's like saying, oh, 3 years ago something was different, right? So how much is that? 150, 200, 250, 250, 300 or something. What is that? Choker is interesting. Maybe 400, I don't know. Most of it is 400, can we say that? This is not 400, probably. So baseline is 400, and then we can say... I just say very quick, yeah? If baseline is 400, is +1, +2 maybe. Now this is mitigation nearly full. That was also 4, that was +1, +1 still, -1, -2, -2 still. Yeah, probably still -2, probably -1. 100, yeah, -100. Probably still -100, probably -200, probably -100, maybe break even. Break even still, break even still, break even still, probably -200, -300, -300, maybe 400, -400, -500. 500 divided by 20, 25. 375. I would think it's like around 375, 370. In this magnitude. If you want to remove a little bit because of variance, maybe we can make it 360. But I do believe that 370 is quite accurate. We could make it 360, I don't know. Something in this magnitude. 360. I don't know. Pure water, how much is that? A lantern is 160, but it's actually not because it's probably only 140. Now you can decide when to use it. 180? Is that accurate? How much is that, the freaking lantern? 160? 170? I don't know. And maybe boss relic might be 360 because a lot of fights are over very quick. So if we say the fights are over very quick, we could also say 360. If you also use the variance. I mean, variance is there. Wait a second, variance is here. -10 for the variance. So... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's 190. Who knows? No. Maybe it's something in this magnitude. Yeah, Steven says about the win rates and relics for nice graphs. Yeah, but I don't like those. It's very skewed with like sample size, pick rates, when they be picked. I don't like that too much. I rather would like to make my own picture with spot on analysis. A bit of synergy with upgrade and exhaust, so better than lantern. Upgrade and exhaust, but also counteracts with hand size, right? But yeah. Upgrade and exhaust. The chilled market values the lantern only for like 120. Yeah, because it's only 120. Yeah. So maybe we get a clearer picture if we just leave it at 180. I don't know. Maybe it's 170. Well, maybe it's 180. So the option to pick better boss relics is real. I mean, the upgraded thing is value. Would you ever pick it? It's like really, really sad, right? The extra energy. Is the upgrade on the Watcher really sad? It's really sad, right? It gives you 2 more miracles. What if I'm disconnected? True fact? No. Almost. I almost disconnected. So, how do you almost disconnect? Some lag. Ooh. Okay. You still pick it over something, so it's not as dead as it is on the Ironclad / defect, right? The option to pick better boss relics. Maybe it's 10 only, right? I mean, there are spots where you still take it, right? I mean, not a lot, but it's not complete trash. I mean, it is, but it's like what, 300? The upgrade, 300 maybe. It's pretty sad, but it's still not as bad as the other iron. It's so pretty bad. I don't know. It's really bad, but yeah. So, is it super Omega bad, or is it just... No, it's pretty bad, right? It's like minus 250. It's probably worse 250. Even an empty cage is... Yeah, it's very bad. It's actually really bad. It's some pretty garbage. So minus the 10 of the variance. So if you would assume these numbers, we would come up with 190, 170, 160, right? So that would mean that these 3 options are still inferior. Still superior. I'm not sold on that completely, but... I mean, it's very close. It's... I don't know. It's really, really, really close. It depends also on the rare relic evaluation. It depends on this evaluation. But I would let it stand as is. I think that's kind of a good starting point, probably. Yeah. What, 160 to 100? What? You thought it's plus 20, not minus? Sorry? Oh! Yes. Yes. That is correct. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. So you're probably doing nothing wrong with always boss swapping. But that was also kind of the conclusion of the first. If you play clean, yeah? If you play clean, that is true. What is the verse assumption? The 370 was already... Okay, it depends on how much the energy is verse. So the only point where we could err is on the side of the energy being not verse. I said it's around 600, 700. It's pretty good to have 1 extra energy on the Watcher. Like very, very, very important to have energy on the Watcher. You cannot cheat energy otherwise. So if we say that the fights are usually going 3 turns, the 2 or 3 turns, but the longer ones take 5, 3 energy, and if you say this time 3 is 540, it's hard to say that the boss energy is 650, right? It can actually only be 600. So maybe this is really 350. You see, right? I mean, we said 1 clean energy is 650, but maybe it's only 600. And if it would be 600, this would be 350. And maybe that's rather closer to the truth. I don't know. But you see, it's very, very... You never take, like, other than this. So the only question for us is, do we take the absolute best Niao choices or not? And that's literally the only question. Yeah. I don't know. That's it. The shop. Probably only if you want to go to a shop. Seems to make sense, right? If you are forced into a shop, you of course take this. But if you do not want... If you are forced into a shop, you might even take gold 250 and minus another downside. Take damage is a possibility on the Watcher. So if you are forced into a shop, you see, then you could even take the heat mostly. Because the heat is probably minus 80, and then you are 170. But if you are forced into a shop, it makes a lot of sense to take it anyways, right? And then there's the rare relic thing. Yeah, you would probably take that only with this. Then there's a common relic. Whoa, common relic is a good question. I mean, that will be the most common, where we need to decide whether we want common relic over boss swap. That's the only thing there. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. It might be important to evaluate that because, naja, because that will be the biggest question, if you want to say so. Yeah, just the scale of perceived value, exactly. So, I mean, we cannot do a lot wrong. Also in the worst case, we take the very, very, very best Neo options. That's literally the very, very worst case. So, let's think about being erroneous. Can we be erroneous on the one side or the other? If we are undervaluing the boss swaps, how bad is it to do the best Neo choices then? If we are undervaluing the boss swap, if we take the best Neo choices, we will lose a little bit. And if we overrate the boss choices, yeah, the damage is the same. I mean, then, like, if we would not take the Neo choices, but we overrate the boss swap. Okay, the amount of things we gain with the misevaluation of our boss swap in the one or the other direction is the same. Naja, if we take the best Neo options and we undervalue the boss swap, then we are losing value. But if we do overvalue, if we do not take the best Neo choice and we overvalue the boss swap, we lose the same. So margin of error is the same in the one or the other direction. It's just so and it will also not be that much. The only thing we are not allowed to do is to take anything but the very, very, very best Neo options. That's all. Genau. What remove 2 is a good Neo 2 on the Watcher. Remove 2 for 250 minus max HP. I hear you. What you're saying is... No. So, if this is 250, then this is 190. If remove 2 is 250. Can we kind of confirm that? Is that true? I mean, the starting deck is super nice. But is 250 true? Is it not rather 230 maybe or whatever? I don't know. Yeah. We can discuss this if exactly this point turns out to happen. Yeah. Remove 2 is clean. Yeah, I don't know about clean. I'm still not exactly sure how clean it is to go into infinite without. With 2 removes is probably good. Naja, like without pyramid and without. Also pyramid is also indicating infinite. Rushdown is indicating infinite. Removes are indicating infinite. Naja. Sure. Market says removes have diminishing returns in value, you thought. Not so on the Watcher. Of course, if one option is to go infinite, it's actually even increased value. Like each remove actually gains in value if you're willing to only do the stance. I just hope that this doesn't happen. I hate infinites. Especially on the Watcher, yeah. Also, but I mean it depends, I guess. But whatever. I mean hating is a big word. But I like the normal standardized. I like the actual gameplay on the Watcher better if it's not the infinite gameplay. Easy. Yeah. The Boss Swap, Non-Boss Swap, ja gut, aber whatever. Yeah, there was one thing where I actually wanted to take the sample of the defect games, but I mean now, yeah, we played 56, so we boss swapped probably 40. Yeah, the sample is not big enough. It's like 16 probably with no boss swap. Nah, it's too small. It will only confuse us. What matters as time for execution? Question mark. Easy. We are far away from execution. Far away. We have still so much work to do. Trollolololol. Oh mein Gott, ey. Okay. So. Ja, was ist das denn jetzt? Here we were, yeah? I don't know, yeah, okay. Also. Okay. What Slash is about, why we rate the removes as 250. It's just about, it's not, forget about the shop values. I mean, the shop values do not indicate how about the strengths of the removes or not. It's just about how strong are the removes. And on other characters, removes are pretty not valuable because of the nature of you being able to utilize bigger decks, specifically on the defect. But on the Ironclad, you will eventually remove all your strikes anyways, and the defense you can still exhaust with corruption, right? So, and you don't go very infinite whatsoever nearly. At least not if you want to min-max your win rate. And that's of course always a assumption. And on the Watcher, just about that the Watcher doesn't really exactly receive a big bonus for bigger I mean, the Watcher kind of does because he has, also, I will come to that later, but if you get the Book of Upgrades, you can basically pick a very big deck, and then you get a lot of Flurry of Blows and all that stuff. You can skim through your deck very quick. So you benefit from picking a lot of cards if you have the ability to have a fully upgraded deck. But if you don't, you actually are rather picky with your card picks, and that makes removes more valuable because you also start with a stronger starting deck. So if you have polarized starting deck cards and the Watcher does have that too. Like the defense are not very powerful, while the strikes are being also amplified in value. The removes are simply more valuable than under normal circumstances. Yeah. It's also about the cutoff for infinite. There is a certain, like, either you are with infinite, you either are infinite or you are not. You know, it's like very and if also specifically against enemies which shuffle garbage into your deck. Either you are infinite or you are not, and you also won't be. Yeah. Min max. Ach so. Okay. Max with minimal effort. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, maybe just maximizing the win rate. I don't know. I thought like min-maxing win rate is like a term for just trying to achieve the best win rate. But minimizing the maximum losses, yeah, I don't know. But yeah. What is correct? Don't you say min-maxing the win rate? My initial assumption of min-maxing is correct, okay. Cool. Okay. So, now good. What will happen if we play a Watcher game and we lose our first game? Will we be sad? What do you think? Probably. Yeah, okay, but what can we do? Yeah. It's Murphy's Law, right? It's free. It's Murphy's Law, guys. I'm telling you. What? Delete the video then? Which video? So, yeah. I don't know. Let's jump into it. No. Like, nah, let's jump into it. We can jump into it. We can also take a look at the cards. Yeah, I would like to have a game plan for Act 1. General game plan. It's like always 3 enemies. I mean, okay, I tell you what was like my initial impression. I mean, back in the days, that was also something stupid, honest. I mean, not stupid. Always 3 enemies, question mark before shops. And then trying to get like gold in the question mark into the shop, but not taking advanced hallways, for example. Honestly, nowadays, I don't know. It feels... Is that a correct approach? I don't even know. I mean, the rationale was that the question marks give you good stuff, like upgrades and... Yeah, you know, relics and all those things. And if it gives you gold, you can go into the shop with the gold. And probably that's still correct, right? I mean, if you have 3 hallways, question mark into a potential shop, we can actually take and go to the question mark. If we go again gold, then we go to the shop. That's certainly correct. With a 4th shop, honestly, I don't even know whether another advanced hallway might not simply be better. I mean, we are also still good against advanced hallways as well, right? And getting an additional card cannot be that bad, or can it? Okay, I know that I always wanted to pick one attack, and usually the first attack was the most interesting one, because, okay, no, I want to talk about this. Calm and Eruption. So, you're really drawing the short straw against stuff like Nob and Lagavulin if you cannot guarantee an Eruption if you need it, right? And the best way how to do that was usually, you know, by having a relatively small deck, so that you can actually guarantee eruptions. And also, I'm also certain that it's something about thresholds. We talked about the 15 cards threshold against Nob on the defect, right? If you can kill. Honestly, I do believe that it's even more important on the Watcher to know whether you can kill or not, you know. Also not reshuffling the Flurry of Blows. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Danke. Sehr schön. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. So, it's funny, JJ, I remember when I played my first games of the Spire, we played Watcher together, JJ and me. And we picked pressure points on the climb. And pressure points are surprisingly good on Ascension 2 and 3 and 4. Fun fact, because I came from the Silent when I first touched the Watcher, I took a look at, and I knew the card Claw. I took a look at the pressure points, and my very first impression of pressure points was that it's actually a good card, because I knew Claw, and I thought, wow, pressure points. Hey, this is so much better than Claw is. That must be good. And then we built some pressure point decks, and they were actually quite decent. No, and on low Ascension, pressure points is amazing. You were laughing, but it's a good card on low Ascension, because enemies are not scaling and you can do your thing, right? So for picking pressure points, you actually get punished from Ascension 17 and onwards, not before. Yeah. So, yeah, but yeah, ultimately, I realized that once the enemies start to scale quick, every card is good on lower Ascension, though. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Okay. I thought I'd just share a fun fact with you here. But yeah, okay. Thanks, guys, for... Okay. So, what is the nose, man? Also, this eruption. Okay, so if you pick too many cards, you actually wish your eruption here. So you need to get Tantrum, and Tantrum you're set for Eruption. You want to have a balance between Eruption and Calm if you play the Watcher correctly. You want to have one exit in between. So one Empty Fist. As a matter of fact, you want to go Eruption, then you want to be able to empty. Never have more Calm than you have other stuff. Why? If you have more Calm than you have other stuff, you will overlay Calm, and that sucks. Example, you have 3 Calm cards, but you only have 1 Eruption, 1 Empty. What does happen? You overlay Calm, you don't want to overlay Calm. Okay. Eruption cards. The best would be, you also don't want to overlay Eruption. You don't play 3 Eruptions, but only 1 Calm and 1 Exit. Okay. So, what is a good mix of things? Naja, it's basically, the mix is like Wrath and Calm, but you want to have exits in between, in case if you draw too many of one sort, like if you have 2 Wrath, 2 Calm, you also want to have something to even out the things, right? And you do that by adding Empty Fists in between. Which would be, yeah, basically to have exits, to have mitigation in case you draw like garbage. Yeah. Okay. So back to the roots. We could also just play one, and we could also just play one. It's okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, we can talk a lot now, but we can also just play one. Yeah. Is this a Watcher stream now? It is a Watcher stream now. With the Watcher, we always try to hunt the most elites. Oh. This is such a weird feeling to play the Watcher seriously again. Oh my god. I really have some flashbacks. I remember one thing. I remember that the Burning Elite, I did not mind the Burning Elite if there was a fire beforehand. Because if you have fire into Burning Elite, it's not much more difficult than Elite into fire. This I remember still. So even an early Burning Elite, if I had the choice between fire into Burning Elite or Elite into fire, I usually chose fire into Burning Elite, because this is only slightly more difficult if it's not cubes. If it's cubes, it's more difficult, but if it's not cubes, it's not even necessarily more difficult. It could be that this is easier than this. Yeah, crazily enough. Okay. So what the right path has 2 shops for, so it doesn't make much sense. Oh, two force shops? No. No, actually not. Nowadays I would probably also try to deviate more under pressure. So kind of trying to have clean pathing out of the heat if I take too much heat. just to also mitigate that as a kind of losing condition. Naja, if you take way too much heat, that we always have the ability to mitigate, not necessarily, but just saying as an option, right? So that you basically can say, okay, we were punished too hard, now we can rest again. Okay. Look, I'm smiling, I'm really excited for this Watcher run. Actually, I'm excited, yeah. Yeah. That's facts. So yeah, what? We have the Slaver's Collar, so we should go for more elites? Anyways, we are farming elites with the Watcher. Usually you have an overlay of HP, right? Nearly always. Because the only enemy which can really harm your heart is like usually the cubes. The Nob is usually... It's also very calculatable what you will have against a Nob. Nob is usually a life loss of 16. If it's burning, maybe 20. Where do these 16 come from? Naja, the Nob will hit you one time. And afterwards, the Nob disappears. Like, yeah, what can I... And against the Lagavulin, you basically go into Calm, you go into Eruption, and... I love so much to play the Watcher again. It's really also like, it's a good feeling, you know? You're like, bam, you can suddenly punish the elites. I really have flashbacks like when I started to play the Watcher. And it's so good because the Nob, on higher Ascension, he's always doing the same. Which is like on the Watcher actually hitting you for a lower amount of damage. The Nob is easier on higher Ascension than it is on lower Ascension. Which is mind-boggling. Slime also feels like the easiest Act 1 boss for Watcher. Absolutely. Do we face a Slime or what? Ooh. Good for us. Yeah, super trivial. Yeah, you go into Eruption, you wait until your hand deals more than 50 damage, and then you deal 50 damage. At least. You also probably have a potion. No. So if you want to go into the Burning Elite, we never go to that shop, right? Because it's 30 gold into shop. If we do not need to do that, I would not like to do that. Especially not if you have a later shop. This seems to be legit because we can question mark, use all the life if there is something, and then we can even rest. We can rest even if it's necessary. We can take this elite as well. We can go here. We can even deviate and take this shop, right? So if you say this is not, this is now the spot I was talking about. We can either take 3 hallways to question marks fire elite. That would have been what I would usually do in the past. I'm not exactly sure whether it's not better to take 4 hallways in order to guarantee potion, in order to guarantee potion, in order to guarantee attack card. That being said, I mean, I know that I was even satisfied with 2 hallways already, partly. So I think 3 is already kind of on the higher side. I mean, you just pick, any attack is playable, you know? You can just pick any attack, kind of. And what Foreign Collar is also meh. Yeah, you also have the Collar, it also will burn you, right? Especially without an upgraded Eruption. So I would also like to rather take 3. Yeah. True. Cannot be that bad. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there are some funny interactions where you can actually, through Bane, like Eruption this, kill this. Cannot do that now, but generally. You can also open this and burn it down. There are just some crispy interactions. Double block it left. Yeah, genau. Even my temper and the voice change. What? Someone is really happy. Really? The pure water? We would have clapped that fight. Happy. Ach, the miracle. Also, that's, you're not I hope you're not celebrating the miracle. Okay, also strike here. The problem is, if she attacks and strikes on the bottom, we might suffer. Yeah, but we are never suffering enough to justify not doing this, or whatever, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we really want to prevent the 2 damage incoming. Now, yeah, that's great. And now we have guaranteed kill. Oh. What Steady Relics is by bugging out the boss swap. Oh, Steady Relics is showing you're hovering over the Slaver's collar and it shows you the wrong stuff. Nah, yeah, good guys. But you're also intelligent beings, so you understand that this is not, you know. Okay. So we do this. Pussy. So. Sick. The first choice immediately difficult. Both good attacks. Ah, yeah, you can just refresh and then it's color. Okay. Consecrate for AoE. Flurry is just great. Flurry is better than Consecrate. Yeah, right. Flurry is a card which deals 4 damage. Consecrate is a card which also deals 4 damage. But Flurry of Blows will deal so much. It will deal infinitely more against Lagabolin. Against the cubes, it will even deal... I'm not even sure whether... I mean, against the cubes, probably Consecrate is doing more. But not that much. Always call for Consecrate? No, I'm not even sure about that. Would Consecrate just win this choice since cubes are giving us the hardest time? Again, I do not even know whether Consecrate is so much better than Flurry of Blows is. Yeah. It's fun, it's funny, but... I mean, I just remember that I love Flurry of Blows so much. Regarding it as such an insane card. Cheers. Yeah. Skip, we are skipping nothing here. So yeah. Genau. Consecrate is great, yeah. Yep, you take Consecrate every time. Consecrate, ooh. It's funny. At some point, some people trash talk the Consecrate even. I'm so confused. I'm completely not up to date. There was a time where people like, I mean, I was always a big fan of Consecrate. And there was some time, I mean, of course I was not playing. I played the 50 and then I stopped playing the Watcher whatsoever. And then I always got like some kind of information rumors, always like left and right. And there was definitely a time where people were like trash talking the Consecrate. And I was like out of my mind. I was like, what the hell are you even talking about? You know, like what? Consecrate is a great, you know, I don't know. Maybe you remember. I don't know. Yeah. Even if you can edge out the Consecrate better against cubes, does Flurry not have better potential? Yeah. Yeah. Excels in amplifying damage. Yeah, no, Consecrate is great. I love Consecrate. Yeah. Let's say that's like a Flurry. I just remember that so Flurry was for me a card which was just insane, you know, insane. Yeah. Yeah. Consecrate demands upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. In time for floor 1. Yeah, and stunlocked already. Yeah. What Molodue says, how long before coach gets triggered by people bringing up Merle's opinion on everything? Naja, Merle's opinion, it's not tilting me so much because those people do not realize how Merle is trolling them. Yeah, I mean, it's like those people who come in and say Amas said that and that, or Amas thinks this card is good. And I know, as a matter of fact, Amas doesn't, you know? It's like, yeah, but Like, yeah, Amas trolled you good, guys, yeah? I mean, not like, you know, saying something and you think, oh, yeah, that's what he really believes. And Merle is the same. I mean, Merle is very polarizing about opinions. He will tell you one thing and, you know, okay. I mean, even this halt, yeah? So I'm saying Merle plays like Amas. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, you strawmanned me good here. I'm just saying that, yeah, I mean, it's obvious, right? He just trolled you guys, and you're believing and taking it for granted, and that's just like not exactly, you know, this. Okay. So yeah, I take Flurry of Blows here. And because it's so sick against Lagavulin, and I am still wondering how the Slaver's Collar influences our upgrade. And while I do believe that it's... I don't even know about the Elite one. For energy, I was usually upgrading something different. So now I'm currently thinking, okay, if we take Consecrate, we could upgrade this. If we could take Flurry of Blows, we could also upgrade Flurry of Blows. So now the question is, what is better against Nob, for example? 8 damage, 6 damage? 6 damage? What happens with the 6 damage? 6 damage, Eruption, 12 damage, 18 damage in total. More than Consecrate deals, right? Even out of the hand. Putting aside that if it comes back, you know, it's much more. With the Vigilance stance the same, so way more against Nob. It's not even remotely close, right? Against Lagavulin, the very same, so the only thing would be against the cubes. And yeah, against the cubes, the Consecrate is better for obvious reasons. We don't need to talk about that. In Heuvis, this is probably better. Maybe I'm shoveling my own grave here, but hey. Oh my god, hey. Okay. That is also the death from the shop. Maybe there was also something about clerics. If you need to heal, then he can heal you. And maybe also remove... Maybe that's also why I like the question marks more on the Watcher. Because, I mean, I was wondering, you know. Because I do not like the question marks on the defect. But I do like the Heuvis on the defect. Now, the thing is, Heuvis help you if your deck sucks. And the cards are good. So the card picks are good. The card picks are also good on the Watcher. But the deck is way, way, way better. Basically decreasing the value of Heuvis. While question marks on the defect suck because the removes are so bad, and 1/3 of the question marks do remove you cards. But on the Watcher, the removes are way more valuable. So maybe the approach to just take 3 hallways and filling it up with question marks and shops otherwise is actually simply the correct... it's basically the correct evaluation. Yeah, I don't need to tell you that we remove defend, right? I mean, that's... We introduced that. So, cool. Happy that we don't take chip damage here. So, what you would pick, Halt? Halt, stop! Polizei. Please not. Jetzt rede ich. Ha. Aber was reden wir denn? Was labern wir denn hier? Kill 12 on this 19. So 19 is we kill. Do we always kill? Yeah, if we draw Eruption, we Eruption strike, we always kill. If we don't draw Eruption strike. Kill the front, damage back, we always kill our next, take 1 next. The element says we kill the front, and then we kill either the back or we take only 1 damage. Now, while this is clever, I'm currently thinking that we just, you know, deal all the damage on the Spike Slime. And then we just take 0 damage. Is that not better? I mean, guaranteed 0 damage and such. Hey, Peter. Thanks so much for raid, man. Yeah, 0 damage, man. Schon nice. This is not defect. Nee. We are over the defect and we are very happy to play this new character called the Watcher. So if we draw, what was now here with the kill? 22, we need 9 damage. 9 damage. Do we have 9 damage? If we draw eruption, we will always be able to have 9 damage with the eruption. Is that correct? Eruption strike is kill. Yeah. Eruption strike is always kill. If we draw eruption but no strike, what is it? Schon sadness, no? We don't get the 9 damage in. Yeah, okay, fine. We just kill the small one then. The front one weakens us. Yeah, that's a problem. Otherwise it wouldn't be a problem. Oh. I love this character. I love this character. Oh, meditate. Early meditate. I love that. Because we can set up against Lagavulin. And we can also stance. And we can also put it into our hand and then stance. Meditate of the gods. Yeah. I love it also with the against cubes. You can like you can always exit. It's very important against the cubes to be able to exit. Meditate is one of you want to have. I like it a lot. Yeah. Potions mod check. Gentleman makes a potion mod check. Gentleman is literally doing a potion mod check. That's why you take 3. Block, meditate. Eruption, kill. You would have really found zero potions. There's empty fist now. All the good stuff. Empty Fist comes with an upgrade. Empty Fist PogChamp. Hey, this really brings all the memories, guys. Holy crap, man. Oh, I don't even know whether I'm worthy of these beautiful cards. Oh my god, man. Hey, holy crap. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay, empty fist into upgrade, I see. Do you see that as well? We have some upgrades outstanding, but there's another upgrade right there. Another upgrade right there. The thing is, the exit is very, very beautiful because we have Flurry of Blows already. And keep in mind that there is this calm overlay now. I explained it beforehand, right? But currently we have 2 calm sources standing against 1 eruption. You see that? So we overlay calm at the moment, and exit is exactly the missing link in the middle. Yeah. Whether the empty fist upgrade is better than the eruption upgrade? For us it is, because we will be in calm, so we will have overlay energy. With the Slaver's Collar, we will have overlay energy against Nob and Lagavulin. Against Nob, we will never spend our energy, so we should better do the damage upgrade than the actual energy upgrade. And that's not true for hallways, but we currently don't face hallways until here, so we might still be able to do that there. And against cubes, It's still, you know, we just probably skip that at some point. Maybe. And against Lagavulin is also better. There is something about the Flurry of Blows. There's also something about Meditate, yeah, 1 extra card. But for now I would probably stay with the Empty Fist. These are all very potent upgrades. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. How much is the percentage of the dude? Very high, yeah? We have 40, 50, 60. 40 miss, 56, 50 miss, 60 miss. Did you really purchase 3 potions? Nice. What shall we smork? This might will go away when I run into double spikers X3. Naja. I don't know. Currently I'm still smiling. Oh yeah. Aha. So. Oh. Yeah, I think we go into extra block, no? To open this turn doesn't seem bad. Yeah. So we look the strength potion against the burning elite. What, we can even remove eruption? Potion or no potion? Naja, look, also the dexterity is pretty good against this dude. Because we literally draw 0 blocks, okay? But if he draws some blocks, we can use the dexterity. Oh. Also, potion or no potion? Yeah, definitely potion. But the question is which one? Not even so sold on... I think strength potion more against cubes, no? So dexterity more against this dude. Do you want to open? We want to open. We need to open. Do we need to open? We need to open. Yeah, probably. Okay. Cool. So it's not even that much damage. Do we need to open? No, we probably want to open. No? Okay, I don't even know. Ah, yeah, we have 4 energy. And there's a lot of damage. Really? The open here is bad, right? It's bad to open here. Why would we? No, actually it's not that bad. We can actually open. No, why would we? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, guys. We can just draw next turn. If we draw Eruption, it's completely insane. Otherwise, we just play Strike, Empty Fist, whatever, into Meditate, Empty Fist, and then we open the turn after. Yeah. This is a garbage open, guys, please. Genau. What? Eruption but not open? If you play the Eruption and you don't want to open, then you will have a very bad surprise. Okay, 21. I really also the numbers are coming back. 33. Yeah, okay, I keep this. Oh! What do you want to fist? Meditate fist? Vigilance. Empty fist is what? 5 energy. Vigilance, also ja, also Empty Fist, Strike, Vigilance, Meditate und Vigilance, right? Why do you want to Empty Fist if you can just Vigilance? What's the purpose? What? So the 24 fists would have been good here? You say we had lethal or what? No, we didn't. What do you mean? There's no random blah blah. I do not like random blah blah. Oh, you mean the fist is next turn or what do you mean is good? But if you take the fist next turn, how do you block? You don't, right? Yeah, that's not so clever. Or, I mean, eh? Yeah, bear also with me some patience. I really need to get back into this watcher mind. So we have two options here, right? Now, because you can kill so often, which is like we need to pay attention that we don't miss a skill or something. So about the strength potion or the speed potion, there are two options. Either we just kill, right? So, but are we potent to kill? I don't think so, right? This is probably 60 damage, and we just don't deal the 60, which basically means we need to block. And the question is, should we block 2 times, or can we kill in the second throw? And sometimes we can kill in the second throw, but sometimes we cannot. So, also unless we put the fist on top, I don't know. If we put the fist on top, do we have kill? 12, 103, fist on top, which means we are dealing, let's say, 57, 85, only with the strength potion and only with the good draw. And if you don't have the good draw, it's just wasted, the strength potion, right? I mean, then we can kill the turn after, but can we not just simply block 2 times? And the answer is probably yes. Why shouldn't we, right? I mean, we can block 1 time with vigilance defend, and then we try to block with dexterity potion. I think that's somehow the cleanest. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And we always kill the turn after because we have meditate on the eruption again. And we could also use the strength potion for chip damage, but I don't even think we need to do that. And what is about the energy? This is free, so we have 4 energy to play. 4 energy to play. What you're saying is without vigilance. I don't know. You could block with 2 defense and potion if you're lucky. 2 defense and potion? Yeah, not really, because if you pull... Oh, you mean with the empty fist or what? Yeah, and if you draw 1, then you block how? Then you take like the full 25 or what? No, I'm not so sure. I mean, the only thing would be maybe the energy bottleneck. So if you go eruption, we have 4 energy left, 2 go into the calm. Which basically means 2 into calm. Also, eruption. If you even draw eruption, it's not even given that you draw eruption. What about that? What happens if you brick on the eruption? Then it's like big sad faces. Yeah. Okay. Or do we just use the strength potion because we are afraid? Also we are much more afraid about cubes, right? I mean, against cubes, strength potion is so much more potent somewhat, or what? I don't know. Maybe using the strength potion as reach or what? I mean, this is 4 energy and then we have double for 2 for calm. Attack or what? So if you, for example, draw this, we don't even have the energy to play our hand. Alright. High potion percentage. Yeah, but it's more about the dexterity potion suitable against this. Against the knob, we definitely don't use the dexterity potion, kind of. So, against the cubes is also debatable. So, it's really good to use the strength speed potion here. And we can also use the speed potion, but maybe we don't want to do that. And how is that such an ugly open, while putting that aside? Okay. So, you like doing the math for the kill. Also, currently it's like, if we play Eruption, Strike, Vigilance, we would deal 33. It's not even that much damage. I don't know. I don't know. It's not even that much damage. Maybe we should actually play Strength Potion open. Given that it's also the Regeneration Lagavulin. Maybe it's not so wrong. But that being said, against the Nob, we really also need to be good. Against the Nob, it's probably even more important to deal the damage. Yeah, otherwise you just die if you don't have sufficient damage against the Nob. So what was with the Empty Fist now? If you play Eruption, Empty Fist is just the damage. And it's also probably better. Because what happens if you actually redraw into Calm again? I mean, our mission currently is not to overlay Calm, right? Our mission is just to deal also some damage. Fine. So I just go Empty Fist. We just meditate back the Empty Fist. And let's take it from there, right? Yeah, okay. Fine. So be it then. I see we are short on damage otherwise, right? Somewhat. Yeah, I think so. Probably. Oh my god. Arc! Why is it so bad, guys? OMG, man. Yeah, this is schon super sad. Oh. Exactly wrong, yeah. Well, drinking for 5 doesn't seem worth it. Yeah. Do we want to use the strength potion? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure what we... Also, yeah, probably. I mean, at some point the amount of bad draws is so many that... Yeah. Yeah. Genau. If we cannot eruption next time, we would like to have the strength potion. Yeah, very much. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, we have empty fist against the knob. I mean, I have the feeling that this is kind of the spot where we would like to do the strength potion. 26, 30, 34. This day is Spire board game. I don't know what about the... I mean, it's just like, it was always there. Why is it suddenly so... I don't even get it. Was it not so clear that there will be a Slay the Spire board game? Was it not like... Or is it not old news? Like, what's the difference now? Or you can buy it. Okay. About the shop here. We are not in necessity to go to the shop. So this is mirrored. Look at the mirror. These are the guardians on the right and left side of the spire. We can choose between an advanced hallway or a question mark. Also interesting. Oh, okay. 8, 14, 20, 26, 40. So we can deal 40 damage now. And now you're afraid that next turn... Yeah, this is stupid. Let's use the strength potion. He can't see me. I cannot see it any longer. It's, you know. Yeah. Okay, so... What about that empty fist? Yeah, I mean, if you draw Vigilance, you probably try to block in with Vigilance block, right? Or if you draw Defend, we probably play Defend, Defend, Calm. Or I don't know. I don't even know. You think we play it? Yeah, because it's, what? 22 damage. But 22 damage breaking the Calm. I don't even know. So is it better to deal 22 damage or to have Calm? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Has to be the 22. Yeah, and why? Why is it? Because we might encounter another bad draw, or I don't... I mean, we have 3 draws to draw an exit on the eruption, or what? Or you're saying because it never kills? 74, 77... 77... And we do have, if he draws 3 times garbage, We have nearly 77. We won't change stance. Next turn. Yeah, but we can still play Eruption, or I don't... Yeah, maybe I put it into the description. Wait a second. Okay, na gut. Ja, schön. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. What the hell, Mann? Was ist das? Hey. Also, okay. So you're saying we are not rap. So, if we deal 24. Now, what are you saying? Also, more damage is better when. More damage is better if. I don't even know if he can kill next turn or when is bigger damage better. Probably. Okay, and if he cannot kill, then the eruption is representing how much? Yeah, not necessarily more, right? That's your point. No, I don't know. It's close. So 43 or what? No. So yeah. The reverse Wrath exit. This? No, that's okay. You want to drink the potion for 7, right? You're saying the potion will never be 7 again. Can we confirm that? Probably, right? I don't know, against the cubes it could be, but not very often. I can see doing that for 7. Yeah. Yeah, and then we are done with the fight afterwards because we are good. Good to go, okay? Makes sense. So 8 damage now, 540, and then we gain. Yeah, because we use the strength potion, we actually have that luxury. Not bad. I like it. What a luxury, right, guys? What a luxury. Strength potion online. Okay. And now we just have killed. Finally. Finally we do kill. Hey. I mean, it took a while, but hey. Good that we used the potion, by the way. Okay, that was nearly ridiculous. Are we happy? There's a bird face urn. I cannot wait to pick all these watcher powers. Surprisingly difficult. Oh, there's an attack potion right there. Empty Mind. Oh, I love that card. Now, Empty Mind is not bad as a second exit. What you want to have is like you want to have a corresponding exits in between. And you don't want to have more exits. Oh, this is the other thing. You can never have more exits than Wrath and Calm together. It's basically easy, right? I mean, you should never have more Wrath than all the exit and calms. You should never have more exits and Wrath and calm combined. And you should never have more skills than Wrath and attack and empty combined. So now we have 2 calm, 1 eruption. So we could add 1 exit if you would like to do so. So do we want to do that? I like it. I like the empty mind as a card. I find it quite powerful. I mean, we have not been up against the Nob yet, but we also do have a Slaver's Collar for extra energy. I wouldn't mind it. Drawn our current energy should be decent. Yeah, not in hallways though, but against the elites is good enough. And if we take this, we can probably also go ahead and upgrade Eruption. Can we? I don't know. It will definitely be good later. Yeah, let's take that. It's very hard to go wrong with the empty mind. Okay, so hallway or question mark? The arrest is mirrored, yeah. So we can have basically this, yeah. So yeah, we got an attack potion. Attack potion is super important against Nob. It's super important against cubes as well. Actually, super important in general. Okay. Yeah. Question mark? Fire. We don't really like hallways, do we? Because we already picked so many good cards, right? Or because we picked so many cards already. Because we don't really want to pick powers despite having this, because Watcher powers do suck. Yeah, no, it's okay. I can see that as well, because this could also be an extra elite on being on floor 7. We can also take heat and then rest back. That's okay. Oh. Oh yeah. I would have liked to have the fire first, actually. The fire first would have maybe been a thing. What, minus 21? Yeah, let's use an attack potion here, right? Also. Oh, you don't want that. Do we waste the potion here? Waste. Yeah, we can use the attack potion to save 12. At least 12. Maybe more if it's Wallop. Maybe more under certain circumstances. If the potion saves at least 12, it's just a block potion. Just. Guys, what are you guys smoking in the night? Can I have some of that as well? I mean, what do you mean just? Also, it's probably, in average, probably 15 HP save or something. Yeah. Plus, this guy not being there, so probably also gold save as well. So we are talking 15 here. And the question is, it's not always kill, but most of the times, and we basically with the meditate. We could also take the 23 now. Now the alternate for the attack potion is either against cubes. Depends on whether we have eruption or not. Could be stronger. In eruption stance this is better. We could also use it here for better value. Keep in mind that is not even bad, because this makes this better. So this is not even bad. Against slime boss, attack potion is also formidable. Don't get me wrong. So. So yeah, sure. We could also take 23. Do we want to take 23? Potion drop is 50%. Then we go to 28. We go here, we probably upgrade eruption. Do we? I don't even know. Tough business actually. RB against the Knob. I mean, if he beats us and hits us into our face. How much is the deck damage? We can always play everything, right? Sure. Deck damage being 23, 27, 51. Wouldn't mind to have an attack potion. It's probably like 70 damage against Knob in 3. Yeah, okay. So, naja, there's also about the going into calm stance. It's not always the solve. So we keep the potion for the Knob, right? Because against the Knob is quite effective. So we go to 28. We probably stay at 28. We go here. Depending on what we took, we can upgrade or we can rest. Resting, oh my god. So we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. If not, with 16 life loss, if cubes, we also get 2 relics. Maybe I have 1 relic. I only think this is an elite. So we also get 1 relic. What Wallop and weak would be good. Yeah, but 12 HP, attack potion. I mean, attack potion is probably worth more than 12 against the cubes. And it's probably worth more than 12 against the Knob as well. Just imagine not finding a potion. Then Knob is Risk of Ruin. I didn't have the Watcher in my memory. Watcher wasn't that difficult. Interesting. 9 is clear. Yeah. Also there will probably be quite a lot of blunders until we actually get used to it. So this. Can we do this? Ooh, tough, right? I don't know. Tough business right here, guys. Tough business. I cannot say. 12 HP. No, we are taking the heat, right? Yeah. Probably. Otherwise, we cannot go for the cubes or the Knob. Yeah. What do we do if, like, eruptions on the bottom deck or some crap like that? Are we good still? Difficult, right? Close. Floor 8, Bandit and Green Slime is difficult. Probably right. Without having Relic, which are good for that. Okay, so against Slimos we are having a free ticket, right? Are we having a free ticket against Slimos if we have Eruption and third draw? Probably, yeah. Yeah, until then we certainly have. After all the elites. So how is it against the cubes? We have draw, which is nice. We have recover, which is nice. We have burst on 1 cube, which is nice. We can even block in some. We would like to have some attack potion there, but it's not mandatory to have one. Against the Knob, we are actually good as well. We have meditate on this, whatever. We can also draw extra. I mean, the Knob will hit us, but maybe it also depends when we draw the eruption. And also we can even meditate the attack back. Yeah, let's use the attack. It's fine. So what did we get? Brilliant. Or 7 damage enough? 7 is enough. No, it's not. 22. Higher? I'll take it then, yeah? Also, Vigilance Defend. We could also Empty Fist Stance, which basically means 20 more damage. Should not have meditated first turn, but then we take extra damage. So, yeah. The next turn it depends on whether he attacks us. To get the flurry back, yeah. So we can deal 24 damage, bring it to 22 if you want that. Empty Fist and this instead of this, basically. Also 24 is bringing to 22. And that means that... I don't exactly know what it means. It means we take more damage if he attacks again. If he doesn't, we lose damage if he doesn't. But if he doesn't, we play Empty Mind and have a good chance to just kill it with Eruption later. Nah, not really. So what are the odds here? So if he hits us again, what we can do is Empty Mind block. But if he attacks us again and we are in empty stance, if we do Empty Mind, we cannot block. But if the guy runs away, how bad is that? Minus 40 gold. So we are investing 4 HP for 40 gold, but he does not even need to get away every time, right? There are a lot of cases where he simply does not get away. Nah, he attacks us. Very nice. That's what I thought. I mean, that's what I thought. Oh! We played so well, and despite of that, we get the puke. Yeah, okay, whatever. What? If we defend now, we are likely to lose a lot of gold. What? You mean that gold? Oh, Flex Potion. We are good against Nob and against the cubes. Okay. Nice. What was the justification for Brilliance? It's not in our deck. Spirit Shield. Not good. Collect. Not good. Cuts through Fate. Cuts through Fate cuts through the Fate. Cuts through the energy. Cuts through what we want. Shuffles without the Flurry in the Dude. Cuts into Meditate. Cuts into Empty Mind. Cuts into Eruption. Let's take that. Relic. Ooh. Oh my god. At least we are the collectors of the keys. You don't see a relic? Yeah. Thanks, guys. Okay, against an we are good now, because even in the worst cases we were like 20 short, and Flex is fixing that. Against the cubes... Oh, also Cuts Through Fate is fixing that. Against the cubes you also have kind of Flex Potion to burst one down. Should maybe take 10, 20... yeah. And then... yeah, but on the other hand we need the Eruption upgrade, right? The Eruption upgrade is so good with this, it's so good with this, it's so good in hallways, it's so good with this, we need it like with this, blah 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 blah. Alright? Is that true? Are we good? Are we dying if we take the Eruption upgrade? Do I take Risk of Ruin? Not really, right? We even found the potion. So... I think we take 16, for example 20, then we are still at 20, let's say we didn't find a potion, we are probably good anyways. Yeah. We are good in this hallway fight anyways. We might take chip damage. Okay. I don't know. Is it Risk of Ruin if you upgrade the Eruption? Not really, right? It also, yeah, I think it enables also so many things, just simply this. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's probably a little bit careless. Like, that was probably it was a little bit careless, I don't know. Is there Risk of Ruin if you don't upgrade? No, but we are losing an upgrade. This bozo is a goner, is it? Bozo. Bozo. Okay. Yeah, also we stay in the Eruption stance, so I would probably play Empty Mind first. Why? Flurry of Blows, Meditate. And we also have a very clear we have a clean cut on the exact cards if you play this. Okay, good that we did it. So yeah, I mean, we have a clear outlook whether we need the flex potion next turn or not. Currently, we are dealing, let's say, a lot of damage. What this specific feature is, if you do this, look, then you can exactly see which... okay, I mean, specific feature. Okay, so this will clarify what kind of cards you draw. And the thing is... okay. If we do this, we know exactly what we draw, okay? Is it better to draw the Fury? Yeah, it's better to draw the Flurry, but you lose... we lose a draw. The draw could be... If it draws Empty Fist, is it good? Nah, probably not. But if the draws Meditate, it's probably good. But yeah, you're saying the 8 damage are probably better. How do we know exactly what we draw? If we boil it down to 5 cards, the deck, we know exactly what we draw. Otherwise, we need to double guess and would assume that we draw at least 2 strikes. And that's kind of... But... So the questions are... If we play this for 12 into 20, then the knob is 44. So are there some thresholds? On 44, we would need to draw what? On 44, we would need to draw Empty Fist and a strike. So, if we draw Empty Fist, we are always good. Okay, that's good enough for me. We take between 8 and nothing this fight. Yeah, probably something in this magnitude. Yep. I said something about this Empty Fist, and if you draw it, that we have kill, right? Yeah. I actually meant that. So now we can Vigilance defend. 13 block against 14 hit. That would be nice. Like 12. Potion kills right now. Yeah. The mighty potion of the mighty beings kills right now. Absolutely. But the question is, can we do that without wasting a potion? And the answer is, of course, yes, because we can play double strike to 20. And then the Empty Fist is pretty much a kill next turn. Vigilance, Meditate the Eruption. That has to be wrong, right? If we Vigilance and Meditate the Eruption, is it always kill next turn? 28 plus. 28, 32 plus 9. But then what do you have? You basically take how much? A lot. You play for 4 energy, the knob goes to 17. We take 4. The line I would see is that we take less than 4 by playing Vigilance alone. Then we would take 3. And now the question is, can we play 1 strike only? Probably not, right? Double strike is 24, bring it to 20. 16, Empty Fist next turn. We need to draw 1 attack. And we always do that. Can we get away with playing 1 strike only? Vigilance gives Flurry? Yeah. Vigilance gives Flurry. 1 strike only, 32. So what do we need for 32A at 28? So what do we need 14. 14. 14 is not extremely easy. 14 could go wrong. We do not want things in the Spire to go wrong. Right? 4 draws. For 2 now. I don't like it. Takes 3 and solve seems fair. Yeah, but we are not winning in the Spire by playing it fair. We are playing the Watcher. There's nothing about playing fair. Okay, start each. Now, actually, it's very fair. I mean, we are really in danger here. Teardrop Locket, start in calm. I like that. I like to start in calm. I also like to exit calm. I also like to exit calm and draw cards. And I also like to eruption into something. Yeah, conclude is so bad. If you have meditate already. So there is crescendo. How is crescendo? Pickable with a teardrop, really. Is conclude not always bad? No, you can take it as damage against the cubes and such. It's just that if you have one end turn effect already, it's kind of tricky, of course. Oh. What I'm snacking on? Yeah, these nuts. Here, cashews. They are also macadamia. I do have some cranberries. Very good. Alright. So, die gute Seitenberger Nuss. Ja, genau, ja. Lecker. Hier, the crescendo is bad, right? I would only take it if you really need it. So, do you think we need it and why? Reasons to need it, what could that be? When would you take that? Only if you're short in eruption. In eruption, also in stance. Avi. I mean, I'm afraid that we pick too much Garbacho into our deck. I feel like we are short in eruption, do we? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm currently thinking we should go here, right? This question mark not being a fight and such, so probably okay to have this. Okay, what is the worst if you don't draw Eruption? If you don't draw Wrath? Is it bad against the Slime Boss? I mean, to be fair, we get to our Eruption turn 2 latest. Right? So turn 2 we will always be in Eruption. So, how is it against the Slime Boss? Good enough. So we don't need that there. Not really, right? We don't take it. Against the cubes, you also have a turn 2. That's good enough. Conclude. Yeah, definitely not taking conclude. It's bad if you draw eruption but no attacks. Yeah, exactly. That's why crescendo is not exactly great, right? You start with crescendo and you're pretty much doing nothing. Yeah. Crescendo can help set up in the correct turn. Yeah, but without opening damage. What is the correct turn to open? The earlier the better. That's the thing. That's why crescendo is also not that great. Because the earlier you open, the better it is. This deck wants one more Wrath. Yeah, absolutely. But if I can choose, I would rather take Premium Wrath instead of Garbaggio Wrath, right? Just saying. We don't even have enough attacks to justify it, right? What do we currently have? 2 exit, 2 calm, 1 eruption, yeah? We wouldn't mind 1 more Wrath, but do we really need to take crescendo? No, I don't know. You like crescendo when you have Penip? Interesting. We don't have the upgrade slot for it as well. Yeah, we don't have the upgrade slot. Also, we better upgrade here this year, and then we meditate eruption rotation. What do you mean we cannot open when we want? We can open when we want, because we have meditate. And meditate pulls eruption, and then we can, yeah. Genau. Oh! What is that? What was that? Moanka! Moanka, man! You know how sick that is on the Watcher. Oh, I love Anchor. Anchor is so good on the Watcher. It's a freaking Anchor of the gods, yeah. Yeah, man, here. Fool. You came alone, that was your mistake. So stupid. Why would he come alone? No, why would he come alone, guys? I don't understand it. I mean, he's either stupid, or reckless, or both. No matter what of those, it's inexcusable. Bam, Anchor, bam! Take this Anchor into your face. Oh, regeneration potion. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Oh. We are playing the Watcher. Oha, Slaver's Collar. Oha, enter boss. Oha, enter the boss fight. Oha, destroy all elites. Oha, sustain. Oha, oh, energy flow. Oh, all the keys. Oh, all the potions. Ooh, max HP. Oh, Anchor Ahoy. Ooh, talk to the hand. Converse with the palm. Give them the palm. Yeah. I can see that. Oh. You see a card in the talk to the hand here? Honestly, talk to the hand is rather a late game card, by the way. Yeah. It's more of a late game card than an early game card. Just saying. I'm not saying it's super not very good. But I think maybe people do overrate it. Also, okay. Those people who think it's the nuts, they do overrate it. I know I was taking talk to the hand. But it's because it's so sick in the late game. It's basically what you need against the heart. It's other than that, it's okay. You know. Yeah, what do we do? What is kind of mental fortress minus? The talk to the hand. No, talk to the hand is better than mental fortress, my friend. Do we use a region potion? Yeah, no, we are up against slime boss. We probably don't even take a single damage. Okay, what about Cut Through Fate or Empty Mind? I would intuitively I would do Empty Mind first. The downside is Flurry of Blows. Okay. So We have Flex Potion, we have Regeneration Potion. What were our potion drops? Good that we used the potion in this fight, by the way. But we couldn't have known. 50% we found. Right? Did we? Yeah. This fight I didn't even realize that we had that. 40% we did not find. 50% we found. So now we had 40% again. What are the options? Flex is better against the slime boss for sure. I don't think I would like to do anything. I think I just play Cuts Through Fate. Yeah, and then take probably Eruption. Regeneration is full value here. Yeah, but against slime boss you don't lose. Eruption. We could take Eruption. Oh. You can kill the center. Yeah. We are the Watcher now. Watch out. Do you want to kill the center? Ah, what a good feeling, guys. I really miss that feeling. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good. Oh. Oh, the center is down. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the flurry of blows? Oh, it's in the dude. Potion drops does not carry over, but the potions do carry over. No? What? Okay. How do we do this? Attack, attack, block. Option number 1. Option number 2. Attack. 20. Vigilance. 20 block. What? Vigilance 20? Ja, genau. Also they are the guys who take 2 damage now, right? You know those guys? Yeah, I don't know. Also they are the guys who take 2 damage now, and then there are the guys who don't. We are the guys who don't. Nah. We are not taking 2 damage here. Not from that fight, guys. Not from that fight. No, sir. No, thank you, sir. No thanks. What is the empty fist here? Empty fist means we need to only draw one good attack. Wow. Empty fist oder was? Defend the safety? Yeah, but safety from what? I mean, I do see an empty fist here, which is also very safety, if you know what I'm saying. Safety in your face! Safety in your face! Oh, pen. Oh, pen. Oh. What Peter says 7-2? What 7-2? 7-2? 7-2 what? What, punished for not using the regeneration potion? Punished? What? We carry the regeneration potion into the next act with an active penip. But yeah, we probably got punished there. Yeah, wow. I mean, if that is the punish... What? Oh yeah, okay. Ja, Cuts Through Fate, oder? Cuts Through Fate ist doch gut, or? I mean, we are lacking a little bit of Eruption, but Cuts Through Fate is still good with Talk to Them, with Flurry of Blows, and also skims through the deck. And we also have a lot of dudes. No? We also have a lot of dudes already. Okay. So, what do we upgrade? You like Flurry Plus? Mm-hmm. I can relate. Flurry Plus is very good. Yeah. Meditate upgrade is also great. Once you upgrade, once you played Meditate, you usually kill the turn after. It's probably a win more. It's most likely a win more. I don't know what kinds of fights you play, but the fights you're playing seem to be very, very, very slow. If you have the time to attack, block, meditate, this, that, this establishment. Yeah, I mean, I think it's freakingly slow, honestly. I think meditate is fantastic in boss fights, and that's about it. Like in short fights, very often, as a turn 1 as well, but you know, in general, it's not that simple as people might think it is. What's happening here? Too much damage? Too much damage do we have, yeah? What's happening here is the slime is a goner. Okay. So you're talking about setting up into next turn or what? Like attack, meditate, or cut through fate as well? Not so sure. Probably right. I see. So probably like this. Oh, but then it's also already next turn. Ooh. Why are we dealing so much? Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to deal so much damage. Maybe just open this turn. Right. Oh. Okay. So also, what happens? Achso, I don't know. Oh, the empty fist. Ooh, very problematic. Oh. Very problematic. And the meditate upgrade is bad. Yeah, meditate upgrade is not bad, but it's not as good as it could be. Ooh, very problematic. Very, very problematic. Yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. Honestly, I have no clue. If we do 1240, is this a thing? Or we do this first, maybe. Oh, very bad. Man, oh man, I don't know. Where are we? An eruption, yeah? Don't you want to kill here? No, if I can set up my penip, are we playing like troll or troll? No. Also either we play troll or we play serious. So let's play serious maybe, yeah. So let's take this. Naja, honestly, right? I mean, it's either or, halt, no? So we have the strike and the dude, so we have guaranteed kill next turn, if we want that. But that also would mean that, you know, right? So while we could do that, we are definitely not setting up the dude if we do that. I guess we can be saying that this is not dominated because yes, I lose one penip charge, but it's also risky to not do it, right? Okay, whatever. That will be fine. Yeah, I could have split it on 10 and I would have had Penip on 5. For me, it's just important that the Penip does effect next turn. Next fight. I would have been more picky if we wouldn't have Anchor. Without the Anchor, I would be very inclined to put that to 5. But with the Anchor, I think we have a little bit more wiggle room. Bait form. The Deva form. Bait. It's only bait if you pick it. On the other hand, it's a self-repair. You want to skip the self-repair, really? But that being said, also with the Wish. Can we talk about it? I mean, Wish is scaling after all, right? Wish is value and scaling. You would skip this? So that you can go Elite farm? Let's take a look. We have good HP. We have massive potion. We have good slaver farming. No relic, but this is real. This is real. This is real. Our cards in the deck are real. This is real. This is real. This is real. These are real. These are real. These are real. Not bad. Master Reality is still good. Master Reality. Was it ever good? No. What do you mean Master Reality? There's the power and the wish. The power and the wish. Which power? What card is the save repair here? Yeah, the Deva form. 3 energy heal 2. At the end of every fight. Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive than the save repair. But marginally, right? So, what I see is like scaling with the wish on the strength. It's also value. For some. What is the value of the wish? 25 gold per fight. Whenever we want to set it up. Can we set it up? It seems to me that we have enough energy to set it up sometimes. In hallways it's a little bit more tricky. But meditate can also pull it back. Vision for energy is much more fun. Naja, but we also receive a boss relic. Kind of. Which is also good with Pyramid and Snecko. Or we are picking Snecko. No, right? Not that I'm aware of. Which is so bad. Is it really that bad, yeah? I mean, I have to ask. Because I'm really rusty on the Watcher. Is it not that we do need some scaling for the bosses? Some scaling of any kind of form. Or do we want to continue to do the base strike party against Act 3? Honest questions. Honest question. Wish if we find one omniscience, then it solves bosses. Yeah. Which is slightly more playable with Rocket and 2 empties, but you're saying very often it just stuck in our hand and we are looking at it and we are just super sad face. Is that your point? Is your other point that 25 gold is whatever? Why do we not like Deva form? Deva form is very bad for short fights. We can talk about it. Let's talk about the Master of Reality. I don't want to even talk about it. What this card reward screen feels like a big bag of bait. Yeah, let's talk about the Deva form. The Deva form is ultimate trash. No, it's true. It's true. It's really bad. I mean, it's horrifyingly bad. As I would like to pick it with the Bird First Urn, it's really, really, truly garbage. Also, I don't know what this is. I mean, I mean, it's probably better than creative AI, right? I mean, but I mean, it just feels so unjust. They are also, you know, just compared with the other characters, Ironclad, demon form, you know, demon form. I also heard there's some very, very powerful wraith form. And then you're looking at creative AI and Deva form. I mean, it's like, whoa, I'm such a super form. I mean, okay, creative AI is probably the really, really, really worst, saddest, whatever. So here we are, hating on creative AI again. Nah, nobody's hating on creative AI, man. Yeah, okay, so Wish. Wish is plated armor 6. Yeah. I would expect, if you are talking about plated armor 6, I would expect a card which costs 2 energy to do more than 6 plated armor. So 2 energy to 6 plated armor would be bad. 1 energy 6 plated armor would be probably fair. Yeah, I could get behind that. That would be like a calm in the water, whatever. What? Metallic size costs 1 energy for 3 or 4? Yeah. But first of all, it's not plated armor, and second of all, are we comparing these cards with the Ironclad cards or what? Foolish. 3 strength, 1 energy 1.5, 2 energy. Naja, how do you scale, honestly? Honest question now, how do we scale? We use potions and stuff, right? Later. Or do you say we don't need scaling? Is that your point? Is Wish not simply the scaling you need later? And until then, it just generates you a little bit negative value. But in some fights, it just gives you 25 gold. And 25 gold is equivalent to maybe 5 HP if you can make it happen. So it's not... I'll take that, okay. I think I also need to know. It's like, I hear you. I don't like Wish myself. But I also have to tell you that when I played the Watcher back in the days, I was always pushing for front load value. Which is still true. I would still do that. I'm just curious. Or do you not like 3 strength? 25 gold, but we lose like 10 HP. Do we? So you're saying we should not take it before Act 2, right? We could take it, as if this would be the card choice at the end of Act 2, we would just take this, right? But what you're telling me is, hey, coach, this is not the end of Act 2. This is the end of Act 1. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Anger makes it okay, right? Question mark. Yeah, no. I don't think so. For science, weird blue pill, but okay. Yeah, no, right? Nah, probably not. This is probably something you take like if you're really desperate, right? If you're desperate for scaling, you're at the end of Act 2, you still haven't received any scaling, that's when you pick Fish. Or do we need it against Act 2 bosses? Are we good in Act 2 bosses? I just remember myself dying one time against the Knight. I just would prefer not so that doesn't happen again. Let me ask you a question. Are we good against the Knight in our current iteration? Probably the answer might simply be yes, honestly. Honestly, the answer might really be yes. Crazy. 30, 40, 50. The answer might really be simply yes. Wow. Naja, we set up talk to the hand so we can block with attacks as well. We have 4 energy. So we probably can deal 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20. 20, 120 mil, yeah, without a potion, 120? 130? Maybe? We should at least try to see how well it plays, and there's no better time than now. Naja, I mean, we are also intelligent beings, so we can actually evaluate this without needing to pick it and see whether it sucks. I mean, on paper it really sucks, yeah, it's clear. Because usually 3 strengths, if you would pay 2 energy for 3 strengths, it would still be bad. Now we have Eruption, but In matter of fact, you have a versatility card which you overpay for 1 energy, which is debatable. Yeah. Now in some fights this gives you 25 gold extra. Now what are those fights? Slavers? Question mark. Difficult, right? Difficult. Very difficult. Against the Book of Stabbing? Difficult. Difficult. Against a lot of gremlins? Difficult. Difficult. Nah. And the extra 25 gold, we also have 266. I just skip this here. Yeah, it cannot... It's basically what we evaluated. At the end of Act 2, sure. At the moment, we do not even know whether we will receive an extra energy, right? Yeah. Or it's okay. Or you say we can carry the handicap, but if we go max elites, do you think we can carry the handicap? I don't know. But it's a decent target for Omniscience. Yeah, but we don't have Omniscience. It's the other way around, right? Hmm. We don't even have this toll for the wish. Yeah. Hmm. What I'm saying is if we go into the elite fights and we farm out the elites, we are more than happy, right? Yeah. Hmm. The 25 gold converts early strength into meta scaling. The 25 gold. It's not true, is it? It's not true that the 25 gold converts into meta scaling. I mean, it is, but it's not. Okay. So... pick it to test it? Like the stone, you mean? I should pick the Philosopher's Stone to test it. Yeah, I could do that. I could take the Philosopher's Stone to test it. Hey, Kiazo, thanks very much for the sub, man. Oh! What? Ha! What? No. Huh? What is this? Do you know what is the worst? That dude here. This dude is so sad face. This is the worst, this guy here. Just imagine you're this guy. No, just imagine. Just put your entire focus on this dude. You feel like the lousiest loser in the world of history. This like literally. Look at this guy, man. Look at the surrounding, like everything. Look at what surrounds him. Fires, chests, and elites. This guy is such, I mean, so sad face, man. This is like 333. This is like Sparta here. This guy against 300. 300 chests, 300 fires, 300 elites, man. What? That guy missed the promotion. Yeah. Holy crap, man. Oh, what? Okay. What? It could be avocado red. You're saying in reality this is the boss? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's probably the boss right there. OMG, man. Okay. And what do we do? No! What? Can you distribute a little bit, guys? Can you distribute yourself a little bit, my friends? I mean, do you know what the most tragedy is? Not even winged boots can fix this. Not even winged boots can fix the misery. This is... What? How? Okay. About the shop, yeah, let's go to the shop. Right? As we could go to that shop, we could also go question marks. At least we don't have Black Star. But skipping wish looks really good right about now. Does it? I'm not so sure. What's the trump vault? That's a trump vault you say, really? Wow. Can we talk about the question marks and how they are good for us? Are they? Hope for Coliseum, yeah, but not early. We cannot pick Coliseum early. Early we can take bites, which would be somewhat okay, but also only somewhat. Actually not really. What would be okay as well? No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oh, and Necronomicon is also good with the weak kick. Talking about the weak kick. But yeah. Huh. I'm shown a little bit sad face here, I have to tell you. Oh, you mean we go left for the question marks or what? No. Apparitions are good on the Watcher. Yeah. Apparitions are good on the Watcher usually. Because you can take your time to set up your stuff. So I'm pretty sad. This is really sad, yeah. What do we do, man? I don't know. Tell me. What do we do, guys? Are always anything? Are giving always anything? Not really, right? I don't even know what to do. You can also stay in Wrath as apparitions. You're saying question marks are really good, right? So I should just farm the question marks. Is that what you're telling me? I can do that, guys. There, guys, got tier? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Is it lethal? Probably, right? Do we use a potion if that is lethal? We find Rushdown and Vault. Ah, there are cards that Rushdown and Vault in the Spire, right? Talk to the hand, attack, meditate, or what? And potion. We want the flex potion to burst down the elites, right? To burst down the slavers. To burst down the Book of Stepping. So we use the regeneration potion here. If we do that, we could use the talk to the hand to block 4. Right here. Right now. Yeah. Let's do that, right? Or do you want to do different? No. What do we want to use the regeneration before the question marks? Yeah, do you take bites? Usually I take bites, but we are relatively healthy. Why are you telling me that we cannot stall the avocado? Yeah. If you find apparitions, you mean? You know, I know what you're saying. It's also about bites, right? I mean, bites would... bites are actually pretty mighty on the Watcher. Why? Because you never remove your freaking attacks. And bites are specifically mighty if you have 0 sustain. And we do have pretty much 0 sustain. So, bites are pretty good on the Watcher, really. +2 damage. It's very good, the bites. Yeah, the bites are good. It's like a lot of good stuff. Upgrades, 5, 4, 5. Very good. Okay. Mauritius says, I just watched the discussion at the beginning. Really interesting because I totally felt the motivation going down already yesterday on the run that we won. Oh yeah. So you actually spotted before myself. That's interesting. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can... Sometimes that's the case, right? You're losing motivation. And no, I can absolutely... What? Yesterday? What do you mean? Yesterday, Lul? No, yesterday. Yeah. What do you mean? It's true story, yeah? So... Hey, what's so funny? Okay, we need to get the Penip up as well. Do you see that Penip is like a big reason to do what we do? This is very good to do because of Penip as well. Very, very important. This is a bunch of crap. I don't want that. sodas. Then we have empty, dude. Cool. Oh, I love it to play the Watcher again. It feels so right, guys. It feels so freaking right to play the Watcher. Oh yeah. Oh wait a second, what did I just do? Oh. Spewing over. Did I just spew? 8. 11, 14 or what? Yeah, get more panic, get more HP, no? More panic, more HP right there. Oh, I think these are arguments we cannot refuse. Kill. Prostrate upgraded, really? Sucker. Oh, you sucker, you suck me in here. Oh my god. Oh no, upgraded, no. This is one of the cases, right? If it's upgraded, it's one of these cases. Oh my god. One HP, yeah, and also one charge. I said I take any green? Yeah, of course. You want us as this scaling? Yeah. Yeah. Core card? Yeah, core card. Also, just compare, do yourself a favor and compare these two for a split second. Prostrate is cringe with 4.5. Or with 5, you say. Is it really cringe? Or is it just a good choice? Given that we have Cutthroat Fate, Talk to the Dude, Empty Mind, Upgrade Empty Mind, Meditate, Upgrade Meditate. How is that cringe? We would kill for that on the other characters. What 0 energy is for block? 5 is bigger than 3. Oh, thanks very much, guys. Thanks so much for enlightening me here. I'm learning so much today. Okay. Yeah. You like it too, right? It's freaking green. I'm not exactly willing to skip green cards necessarily if possible. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind this. Green cards and such. We can build up on that. If it comes not upgraded, sucks, right? And yeah, we pick it and then you trash talk it later. I can already see that coming. Do I care? Yeah, maybe a little bit. But this cannot be that bad. What 0 cost cards can't ever be that bad? Oh, 0 cost cards can be very bad. But I don't know. Oh yeah, the V-Kick. If you go Divinity, the V-Kick is also not bad, by the way. But yeah, it's 4 block, which we lack some block right now. Yeah. I think it's about the card draw. 0 energy 4 block is actually kind of lousy on the Watcher. The Prostrate is... Flomaging doesn't see it. Oh, tragedy. Now, what about the common Relic, which gives you 1 mantra every turn? Do you see it then? The next argument is, yeah, but coach, we don't have it. We don't have it. It's not more than 4 block right now. No, it's not. But we do have Meditate, right? To be fair. We do have Meditate, to be fair. We will also upgrade the Meditate, to be fair. And then we can also pull the Prostrate and sometimes actually going Divinity with the Scissors. That is scaling right there. And I currently feel strong enough to take it. And it's not like pseudo scaling. This... Yeah, let's take it. No! I'm not taking this. Or do I? I'm not taking this if it costs real HP. What? Wasted regeneration potion. It's only wasted if I click this button. But I will click it. Will I? I don't know, you tell me. I mean, if I click it, I also admit that Prostrate is a garbage pick. So I don't know about it. I'm not sure. You can already talk to the hand and Prostrate. Yeah, so what? I don't know. It's about the anchor, right? Is it about the anchor? Is it about the anchor where we say turn 1 we are blocked in anyway, so apparitions aren't doing much there? What about the stone and the apparitions? I don't know. The meditate? The meditate will go upgrade, but what do you mean? I mean, hey? So you don't want that, yeah? Because of the anchor or why? Probably, right? Oh, the anchor is doing so much for us. So you don't want to take that, yeah? What about against the heart? Is it like ever positive against the heart? I mean, not taking 37 extra? I mean, 37 is like one multi-hit or what? One multi-hit. And we have panic against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, or how does it work? You're so right, probably about Prostrate. If I keep on picking green Prostrates, we will never reach these 90%. Apparitions don't care if we are in Wrath. Yeah, but we are not in Wrath. We are basically swapping and shifting. And we can always end in no Wrath. And we also have Anchor turn 1. So there are also reasons to not take that, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. Against a lot of Gremlins, it's not so good. Against Slavers, it depends. It really depends. You probably burst one down. I don't think I want them. Because I have the feeling that it will also be good not to have them here. Kind of. I don't know. I would also think that we burst the guy down in 6. But if you don't, I'm not unhappy to have some HP. Yeah. I mean, it is so tough. Without the anchor, I guess without the anchor is a no-brainer. But we do have the freaking anchor. Yeah. Minus 29 HP seems off. Ja gut, eben genau. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Hahaha, they find it funny. It's ja okay if they find it funny. Cool for you guys. What? This is what we find funny. And now it's even better that we didn't take them. What is that? What is her? What happened there? What did we get? Scaling? Plus meditate, right? Von den Dagger? Von den Dagger, ja. Ah, der Fool. Wrath? Huh? Okay, wait. I would really like to have this dagger, no? Oh, did I set it up correctly? I could have also waited for meditate, but if she attacks then it's also kind of, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So... Oh man, das ist... Ich weiß es nicht. Oh no, like this or... So. It's empty. Empty. Or eruption or... Yeah, probably. Eruption? Yeah, eruption, then we can also empty mind. I like that a lot. Like this. Ne? Und dann können wir eruption nochmal. So, ja. mal hier, oder? Ah, es ist schon... Ja, doch schon wahrscheinlich. Ah, but then we also want to have some wiggle room. Ah, but then again, if you get greedy, the dude... Ja, müssen wir schon gut spielen. Ja. Ah, da gammelt der Scheißer hier rum. Aha, der Scheißer gammelt hier rum. Hey, oh. Nehmen wir schon Flurry, oder? Oder nehmen wir schon Flurry, oder? Ist Green. Ja, ja, wir nehmen schon Green. Schon Green. Nein. Oh nein, ey, immer falsch. Oh Mann, ey, immer falsch. Oh. Immer falsch, Mann. Ah. Das Kill it? Kill. Kill Bill. Hier oder was? So oder was? Nee, können wir nicht killen, oder was? What Stormbook Monka? Monka? 16 I see, it's not a problem, but... Medicine? Is potion ever lethal here? Sure. But why do we want to waste potions or what? Also lethal, what means very lethal like this or what? 80, was is denn? Why waste? It's 80, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, why waste? 90, 110. Through BAME. 130, yeah. Why? And we can also check, like, why do you know what we draw? Yeah, I mean, we can kill, but then we don't get an upgrade on the dagger. We are a little bit better than that, right? Or not? Wir wollen doch den Upgrade on the dagger haben. Or not? Or is it too greedy? I mean, okay. Also, let's say, sagen wir mal 18. ...280... ...100... Yeah. Yeah, so of course we can kill with the flex potion, but is that really what we want? We are better than that, right? We are better than them. 1856 sagen wir mal. That's 56 sagen wir mal. 1856. Oh, I love it so much to be able to play the Watcher, man. It's such a beauty, man. I love it so much. Calculations all day long. Yeah, calculations, you can never run out of calculations. Yeah, oh, it's so nice. I like it. I am having a blast here. It's so good. It's like just so good. I can crunch numbers all day long. That's exactly what I want to do. It is exactly what I want to do. Like, it's perfect. Yeah, 74 is like 75. 75, and then we play the two dudes. Let's say 63. And then we have the dagger for 18, so we need like 45 damage. Can we get to 45 damage? Oh, yeah, sure. Easy. Hooyah! If I want to crunch numbers, I should try the defect character. Is that so? Whoa, mantra! Chop in the end. Wallop. 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 How is Wallop, guys? I already heard good things about it when I played the Watcher. I didn't like it too much. I think Wallop application is usually, if you like it, Wall OP. Okay. So one application would be if you have some divinity and you're lacking block. That would be one application. Wallop with a Penip, it is a maybe application. Rather not. Wallop is very energy intense. So we are very energy heavy, which means we have also a little bit of divinity. It's very mediocre. This will make it slightly better. This will make it slightly better. Of course, we are swimming in energy. That's good. Yeah, Penip makes it marginally better. We have sustain here, so that's fine. We have front load block, okay. What is our deck currently doing? We can skim to Wallop, but we can also skim to Dagger. Both being fine. We have the Dagger. It's so sick. Oh, Eruption Dagger! Upgrade on the Dagger! Pum, pum, pum! Flop, boom! What? Bom, 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 bom. Double, double, everything is upgraded. What the hell? Okay. Upgrade, block, 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 block. Exit, then pull the best card of your deck again. Meanwhile, upgrade your freaking entire deck. If you want, you can also increase the card draw and the damage. What the hell? Okay, and honestly now, with the Wallop, unless we say we can find another Ra soon, it's not that OP. No, it's not OP whatsoever, yeah. You don't think we need Wallop if we have Talk already in our deck? That is also what I would say, yeah. We have Talk to the hand in our deck, it will probably take the upgrade. And then every attack is Wallop. Just cheaper and better. Yeah. We probably don't even want to take it, yeah. Yeah. What Immeroy says, Coach is very excited on my first Watcher run, you think? Yeah, what do you think? Yeah, yeah. I'm like a kid with a candy, man. Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, Wallop cannot be, right? It's like very debatably bad, right? 2 energy. So expensive for actually not really a lot of effect, honestly. Do we have artifact strip on the automaton? No. Do we care? No. Probably not. Debate, Apple. Debate, Apple. Achso! Debate. Ja. Ja. Yeah, I also think that Wallop is rather like a dodge. Like you're taking Wallop if you do not have it already. You know what I'm saying? What meditate? Sad face. Stop, guys. I'm already feeling bad enough about it. You don't need to rub it in. Okay. So, flex potion what and one shot the back dude. The back dude. You want to flex this? What do we even want to do? I mean, now we have the dagger. Now we farm elites. Scroll is always good, of course. Scroll is good. Yeah, sure. But here we had flex potion. Yeah, if we can kill without, we just do it without, right? Yeah. You mean in the middle? You're saying we kill the middle dude or what? No. Huh? What? An eruption and the dagger. You mean like stacks on Penip 8? Yeah, because we do not always draw the eruption, right? Also putting that aside, could have we put it on 8? No. But I'm not even sure whether it's better on 8, honestly. Oh. What? I mean, we kill 2 of them if you use a potion. Yeah. We're pretty certain to also kill. Yeah, we can kill. The thing I see is that we are not necessarily able to exit. And if we are not able to exit, let's use a potion. Unless you tell me that we need the potion desperately in a different spot, but we simply don't, right? We simply do not, or do we? It's auch gut, oder? It's auch good application, no? It's not good application? What is the better application? None. YOLO Wrath is always scary. Yeah, I mean, actually, we can just kill. Yeah, doch, yeah, schon. Really that bad without an exit? No, it's not that bad. We actually have 32 in the hand, and then we just kill this. Then we just play these. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can still see it. We can still see it later. It doesn't matter, really. Oh, actually, it does matter, because if we play the Cut Through Fate... Oh, then we should have played Cut Through Fate first now. Ooh. Ah, nee, but then we would have not been in Wrath. Actually, I don't know. So, Naja, that looks suspiciously like a Flex Potion to me, yeah. Oh. Very much. So, oder? We could have killed 2 with the potion turn 1 and taken 0 while ending in Wrath. Yeah, and I did kill 2 with the potion turn 1 and took 0 while ending in Wrath. Weird. Okay. Okay. What did you say? Did you say 8 is better, yeah? Sure. I mean, if you say 8 is better, are you sure? I don't know. Dreamcatcher, ooh. Oh, we got our potion back. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's such a deep and good task. It's so difficult. I have to think. With my master. I have to think. I don't know. Is it too difficult? Is it too difficult because it's green? I don't know whether the second wrath is too difficult. I don't know. What? Or deceive reality? But green is shown as thick, right? I mean, also eruption, wrath into vulnerable is also a thing. We can also pull it with meditate, then we also have vulnerable. Once we applied vulnerable, it's vulnerable forever. That's a lot of vulnerable right there, right? Green and such. It's not even the worst wrath card. Is it insane or broken? It's usually not even that insane, but I don't feel bad to pick it. Unless you tell me that deceive reality might be better. Is it better? The deceive reality? No, it's not. Yeah, why not? Yeah, watcher we don't block. Deceive reality is quite a good card, guys. Reality is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of hidden green, and now you're saying indignation is better. You think it's a good vulnerable source because we swim in energy? Yeah, but if you swim in energy, don't you want to take the 2 energy card and not the 1 energy card? Question mark. I mean, is indignation so sick of a card? Is deceive reality not simply better? Don't you want to stall for the dagger? Yeah, we have upgraded defense, right? We have turn 1 anchor and we have upgraded defense. And that also that's kind of the answer to the question, right? Oh yeah, tiny chest. Can I take the key, please? Oh, we already have the key. Yeah, wow. Okay, Fires or monsters? Monsters because dagger upgrade. Fires because of what? Upgrades. What upgrades? Whatever. Nothing. One later. This is not even good now. 1, 2 upgrades. That's about it. Maybe 3 and 4. I don't know. Fire because of arena. But these also arenas. The question is fires or hallways. That's the question. And it depends on how important upgrades are. There's one thing where these question marks are shops and we just go to these. Because if one of them is a shop, we deviate. That's probably fair. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, if one of these is a shop, we puke, right? Probably. It's not horrifyingly bad, but if it's a shop 30%, it's quite bad. So, yeah. You like always here for potion and dagger? Naja. Also, nee, it's not about the question marks, it's about the fire, guys, yeah. It's whether we want to go to the fires. But I actually like to go to the fires. Are we skipping the dagger side quests? Wood face? Yeah, yeah. Or do you think the cards are so sick? I mean, don't you feel that the upgrades are pretty dope? And the answer is yes, right? Oh yeah, these upgrades, guys. Ooh. Oh, these upgrades. Oh, card draw. Ooh, some pretty very good upgrades there. Ooh. I like these upgrades. Oh yeah, they're really good, these upgrades, right? I thought you would say that. I really thought you would say that because it's just true. No, you're definitely on the right track there. Yeah, the upgrades are really good. Oh, thread and needle, more rare relics. Give me that. Yeah, sure. A night force fully does what? Give me strength noodles. We won? Did we win? Guys, did you check? Did you win? Halt, stop. Yeah, halt, stop. Wait, what is the dagger currently? 26, yeah. Naja, okay. Ja, whatever. Also, wie dick soll das sein, der Dagger? Ein Upgrade on the dagger is maybe 100 gold. Okay. Then potion, you say. Potion, right? Potion. Is that so important? I mean, we can also weaken this dude, no? Is it really that important? Oh, we need to go to the shop for the heal. Yeah, is it really that important? No, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe the card choice. Maybe not. What card choices? Yeah, the card choice. The rare card, you mean, right? But on hallway fights, rare cards? I don't know. It's not even that. I don't know. Okay. What? The site didn't pay you our money? Money. We can really weaken with no artifact strip? Oh yeah, we can. The abacus? You like the abacus or what? Was triple hallway fire and shop a good line as well? What do you mean? There was... You mean this? Without the question marks? Difficult. You don't hate the abacus? Why is that? Also, why do we have remove for 75 left? Oh my god. Remove for 75. OMG, no. Oh, G-Man, remove for 75. Yeah, we take the remove for 75, no? And we remove an attack, correct. I don't know. What, remove prostrate? Yeah, we're not removing prostrate. No, like, please. What about the abacus? You think the abacus is good? Why? It does make sense, right? The abacus is not playing. We just save our money and go to the next shop. We remove one. Defense upgrade, yeah. Are they still better than strikes, though? I mean, strikes are pretty powerful, but nowadays it's kind of, we also want to have the ability to maybe block in, right? So I guess we can remove strikes, but we have also strikes are twice the damage, but defense also. It's basically nearly 3 times the damage. I'm not even sure. What about the weave? The weave, yeah, no. We already too much with the deck, a little bit washed here. Hey, wat diyorsun bitte? Die diyorsun. Dann yapalım. Panic button you want? Panic button? The panic button, yeah? You think the panic button is good or what? Also apparently, but you think panic? No. What? The foresight is kind of alright. I'm also thinking about the foresight a little bit, honestly. I don't know. I mean, if we have foresight, we can also take the abacus. I don't know, it's so crazy. I don't know, weird. Panic button is pretty good in general. Yeah, really. I forgot. I deleted so much knowledge of the Watcher. Obviously, thinking the stupid chop, man. That a foresight? How? Foresight for 484, really? Yeah, good, we have it upgraded. We have the bird-faced urn, and we are only facing the boss fights now. I don't mind it that much. It's close. Yeah, foresight and beef, but maybe then the slug might be a problem. The slug is less of a problem if we actually do have the foresight. Huh. So you're saying the foresight is trash? No. I mean, it's not good. I mean, it's maybe it should just keep the gold, really. But I mean, I also don't get behind this panic button thing. I mean, you have the panic button and then what? Is it, you're saying it's pretty good. Is it fake news? It might be fake news, right? You block one time 20 more, and for that you block nothing the turn after. I mean, I'm like, why, also, what Menotti says Peter is having a nap? Why? Would he be very strong about something? Would he be strongly opinion about something or what? Why is that? I don't know. But yeah. I just removed the strike plus. What? Jay Booth is coming with the knowledge. I actually return my knowledge back. Jay Booth says, I do remember watching you play the 47-3 and you played Panic Button a lot. Ah, it really surprised. It was trash. The knowledge is coming back. That sounds so great. There was something about pellets as well, right? That we sometimes combine it with pellets. Yeah, I believe you. You're the me of the future. Are you the me of the future? Crazy. Panic Button is great against the heart if you can land it. And it's not even that bad if you cannot land it. There's Shred and Needle, there's Talk to the Hand. You know what? I will try it. I will give it a try. Meditate Panic Button is also kind of okay. Interesting. Flurry of Blows bad here? I don't know, no, but I think we already have. We already have two, right? I think we are covered with two. We can always pull them, we can scry them away, we can talk to the hand, and then we can activate them again. We can always dig for the dagger, which is pretty cool without using them, but we can also block in simultaneous. At the same time, we can also dig for our cards, we can calm, we can actually go into eruption, we can Frubeum. I'm actually missing a little bit of the book here, but we also have enough relics here. I mean, the relics are not even that great, to be honest. I mean, it's actually sustain. I'm actually happy that we didn't take apparitions. Whatever. So, yeah. About that foresight. What about Foresight, guys? You have a take on that? I mean, how often do you need to scry to make up for a card draw? Yeah, not even one time. A scry 2 is probably up for a card draw, and then you spend the energy. So if you scry 2 times, it's probably okay. And on average, you probably scry 2 times. It's not a good card. Yeah, then just wait for the boss fights, and suddenly it converts into a super good card, right? No? I mean, you get Foresight, you can actually stabilize your draw. You gain 2 HP anyways every fight, so suddenly you have also something to stall into. Besides the dagger. Okay, we already have the side quest, that's your point, right? So, but I'm just saying it's also good in this fight. Whereas you're saying this fight is trivial or what? Probably. Great against status enemies as well. Cost a lot though. But we don't want to spend so much money for the remove on strikes any longer, because, I mean, there's the strikes. It helps with the dagger as well. Yeah. There's a merit because we lack draw right now, but you're confident we can find more draw. Yeah, and the second Foresight is also so bad, right? So 84 gold is just like puke, right? 84 gold is like puke face, kind of. Okay, cool. So do we have any kind of control at the moment? Yeah, whatever, right? I mean, we have this cry and such. We already have this cry. We don't need to add on scry. Fine, fine, fine. Nothing, right? I actually... Ooh, 10 block. What? 84 gold and 2 cards already seems weird. Already seems weird to take it. Yeah, absolutely. I just made the sanity check. So we can scry +2, +3, +4. This is a +4. This is a +10. But this comes more often. Was the 28 flurry too expensive? I don't know. You think it's good or what with one hand or one talk to the hand anyways? I mean, I'd rather want to draw the Wrath, Vulnerable, and then be flurry. Like 2. 2 flurries not good enough or what? Oh, 2 flurries is a lot. What? Talk to the hand? Yeah, no. Okay, you mean because of the shrine? Nah, I mean, we will need to upgrade it eventually or what? Yeah, good. We can. Alright. So let's do it. For what? What do we do? Empty Mind Prebane, ne? I love to play the Watcher. Did I already tell you that I love to play the Watcher? I'm really feeling in my element. I'm really, really feeling in my element. Oh, the second meditate, right? The second meditate. You have the feeling that I love to play the Watcher. Yeah, right? Did I tell you that? Or how do you know? Bang, 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 bang. Rushdown? Rushdown is always good. Is it lethal? Lethal? Is it already, yeah? I mean, you know we cannot vulnerable. I don't see any lethal. But that's, you mean that's the obligatory question or? No, also it's definitely not lethal. Das ist, also, was ist denn jetzt hier gerade los? Also, was is kind of a lot. Naja. Yeah, we wrath into panic button. That sounds legit. No. Yeah, the panic is a little bit. The poor dude. Yeah, the brilliance. Oh, if there wouldn't be the vault. Oh, the establishment. Oh no, 3 cards I want. What happened to the robot? Nah, the robot is defect. East Vault. Vault is unbelievable, right? Vault is unbelievable. Yeah, but establishment, whenever a card is retained, we would take the establishment if we would have 2 meditates, right? But currently we do not even benefit from it that much. Like if we do it, something goes to 0. Is it really that insane? And probably no. Yeah. Except 1 is so much better. Yeah. What is that? What the hell? Ja, boah. OMG, man. Das ist ja auch mega bad. Das ist ja auch mega bad. Cage, I don't know. We can also take the Busted Crown. Are we not set with our card choices? You think we aren't set? I thought our deck is finished. No? Let me see. This is okay. This is very good. This is okay. Yeah, good. We could maybe take some here. Panic button is okay. This is okay. This is very good. We have Wrath and Vulnerable. We have card draw. We have like they are bye-bye. This is finished. Wrath is finished. This is finished. This is finished. This is finished. Why can we not take the crown? We don't even need this energy. We don't? We don't? 2 2 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 0. Ja, also 0, ja, okay. Also so 4 energy per turn, 4.5 energy consumption. Oh, we have 4 energy, you say. Interesting. So, what Vault likes energy? Yeah, Vault also likes energy, actually. Yeah. But yeah, okay. So, I could actually take a break. Yeah, I could. And I will. guys. So you want to have... Oh. Nice. We have two options. The one option is the Busted Crown, which depletes our chances to find stuff. Stuff like any power with our power egg, right? So any power is pickable, specifically into Act 3, right? Okay, cool. So if any power is pickable, we could pick any power. What about that? Yeah, that sounds amazing. If you get like 2 curses in our deck, we need the energy even less. And if you get like a debuff form, we might even take up on this. No? The cage? Yeah, the cage. I mean, we remove 2 strikes and we are much better against the heart, no? I don't know, I mean, we have Flurry of Blows, we don't need the strikes. Strikes removes, cleans the density so we can push. Or you think... Unless we want to have the burst of the strikes. I don't know, man. Okay. Because with the panic button we might also do that. What good remove targets? I don't know. I don't know, actually... I need to get back into the Watcher, really, I don't know. It's really a different kind of gameplay. Oh! Also energy from the Prostrate, you definitely don't want to have the energy. I mean, every Prostrate turn we go ham. What about removing post defense, because we have Anchor? And once we are set up with Talk to them, each of them is 3, but actually it's comparable to... you know what I'm saying, right? It's like 3, but actually if you get 1 Talk to them, it's more. After Panic Button is more. 1-1 has merit. Why is 1-1 better? I don't get it. Like, either strikes are better or defense are better? Or do you think this is exactly the threshold where the 1 becomes better? Or do you say if you remove 1-1, we can still remove in shops too? Okay, then I remove 1-1, fine. Okay. You say removing 1-1 has merit, really? Ooh. Looks a little bit fishy, I don't know. And these being upgraded is also a little bit sad, but yeah. I don't know. But the other 2 are simply so bad, right? That's the thing here. If the other 2 wouldn't be so bad, that would be... Okay, where are the 3? Oh my god. Hey, second, can we have some relics, please? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, this is a relic. I don't know whether we want that. Okay, why did I just do that? Because I'm spewing, right? I should stop this spew. Petition to stop this spew. Huh. Okay. Say, you cannot game block and the vault... The vault is also destroying this 10 block. Uh-huh. Who's the boss? time meter. We have vault for that. Can I get my defend back? The defend. Yeah, good that you didn't remove 2 defense, yeah. I don't know, this is stupid. Yeah, really, I don't know. What is this? Yeah, I just vaulted. So. Okay. Hey, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, another prostrate. I think it's time to admit that the prostrate might have not been the very best idea, and I don't know. No green, no pick. No, I'm not picking this. Skip. No green, no deal, or whatever. I mean, these are crap. These are really bad. I mean, come on. What maybe prostrate was the remove? Yeah, no. No. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with it. You can even go divinity. Are you kidding me? Duality, wait. We need pellets. There are so many ways with the Watcher. There are so many ways with the Watcher. Yo, duality, yin and yang. Yin and yang, yin and yang. Halt, where are you? Halt. Halt, stopp, Polizei. Where's the path? What kind of path do you want to take? We already got the garbage. Maybe we can just take the question marks now. After we already received the trash. We can even go 4 question marks. Wow. Wow. Or what? What? Yeah, for those dudes who were talking about the prostrate, I think we just found the solution to the prostrate. Oh God, no! I don't want that. What is that? What bye? Hey, guys, you're really okay. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, now there are really only the good question marks left. Literally. Yeah. The process was actually nice with duality now, really. We give them vault. Yeah, we give them vault, the spirits, right? So then to make them happy, correct? Yeah. Remove defend. No, we're not removing defend. We have duality. We are removing strikes, oder? Ah ja, klar, logisch. Now without the super divine. Ah ja. Ja, Strike, ja klar, warum ist denn die Tür offen? Hä, warum? Oh, okay, warte. Hey, Chromatics, thanks so much for the sub, man. Artifact, what? What do you mean artifact? Artifact. Yeah, it's one. So, about the vault here, yeah? Oh no. Wait, what? Supper? Hmm. In case, probably not. We need to get meditate again. 46. No freaking shame, no freaking shame. What? Shame, ding, 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 shame, ding, 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 ding. Can we just draw this again? Grrr! What is that? So how do we do it? How do we do it? With this ritual dagger, we just need to draw it next turn. Is it suitable? Yeah, I really would like to do that to reach the dagger, but I'm too stupid to set it up, guys. I'm just too stupid to set it up, man. Yeah. Okay. So, it's okay. I mean, I'm too stupid to set it up, I guess. Well, that's the case then. So, ja, so 14, ein bisschen das. Also sagen wir mal 32, 36. 36, 46, ja, holy Granate, ne? Sagen wir mal sowas oder? So hier oder was? So Exit oder? So. Also Entities. Entities bitte. Shuriken. Shuriken! Flex potion. Shuriken! Do not hurt yourself. Flex potion vulnerable. Flex potion vulnerable, guys. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can, guys. Sure you can. Shuriken is a flex potion, yeah, right. And in reality? In reality, it's like, oh, I should have maybe taken. Look at the card first. I'm an idiot. Okay. Flurry of blows. Shuriken. Flurry of blows. Duality. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows. Hey. Also? What's happening here? We have full block, but somehow something. And if I do that, do we have full block or what? No. There are hands which do not deliver us full block. But those are rare. Those are of rare nature. Huh? That. Oh no. Okay, I take one, okay, I take one. Okay, I just took one. Yeah, minus one, man. You need to pay attention, like that, the important stuff. I'm not caring about the non-important stuff, I only care about the important stuff, guys. Okay, the important stuff. Like a Dagger of Dude, for example. Where's a freaking Dagger of Dude if you need him? Show yourself. Hey. Dustin. So oder was? Oh nein. Oh, the freaking Dagger of Dude, man. He didn't do it again. Oh no, my heart. Oh, I got a heart attack from the bad place. Oh my god. The spew is real. Oh my god, the spew is freaking real, man. Oh my god. Oh. Shame, ding, 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 shame. Shame, ding, 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 shame. Okay. Now it's real. Now it's on, guys. I have what? Did I mess it up again? No. Not again, guys. Ha. Not this time, guys. Not this time. No worries. I fully, I'm what? No. No way did I mess it up again. Or -2. Yeah, -2 and still counting. It's not over yet. Yeah. One is none. Hey, if this continues, I'm telling you, I don't know. I mean, I thought we have enough energy. I mean, you're telling me we have enough energy and all that stuff. I don't know. Oh! I'm weaving the freaking weaving, man. I'm freaking the weaving. It's like scrying, my friends. Okay, scrying, was ist jetzt hier los? I don't know. Is it a thing or what? I don't know. I mean, we can remove the last strike, right? In the last shop. In which shop? In here or what? Hier schon, oder? Hier und dann gibt's halt Strike Remove, oder? Und dann gibt's halt Weave. Maybe a bit of clock. You're saying we're clocking, right? Yeah, the deck. We are not a Scry King. Are we not, oder was? You sure? Pantograph! Pantograph! Watch out! Watch out, my friends! Sonst gibt's das Maul. Okay. Okay! Why is the 6 still on 46? 92. Oh. Still not. What? 92 is too little. One time. Dagger. One time. Sacrifice. Sacrificial lamp by buy. Oha. Uha. Aha. Uha. What the trash. Oh. Okay. Protect. I have to ask. Dabbing. Dabbing right there. Dabbing into protection. Biker solution. What the protect? Judge the heart. No, I mean protect. Do you like it or not? The protect. No. Wigglepuss says no. You many times trash talk this card. Yeah, because it's garbage. A bad reality. Yeah, but I don't see the bad. I don't see the reality. You see? Hide is other than protect. Can you take a look into our deck? How did the deck become so nice? So good. So good, yeah, man! Yeah, this is the spirit, man. This is the spirit of the Watcher. No, but seriously, what's this in Protect? Is it so bad or what? Seriously, yet? You think Protect is bad? Why? Why? No, like, why? I don't know. It seems like a decent blocking card and then you never played. Yeah, because it sucks. It costs 2 energy. But I don't know. I mean, I see 0 retain and all that stuff. You don't mind some consistency. That's what I'm talking about. Consistency. 12 block for 2 energy, you don't see it? Yeah, that's why we need. I also don't see it. No, we could have killed with the vulnerable. I did not calculate. Oh. Dahinter ist man immer schlauer, Mann. Oh mein Gott. Das war ja richtig bad. Boah, war das bad. Das ist schon Sideface hier, Mann. Das ist schon ein richtiger Sideface hier. Okay. Das ist schon ein richtiges Sadface right there. Was ist das jetzt hier? Was ist das jetzt? 106 oder was geht das? So oder was? Feierprofen, ja klar. Ja, ja. Whoa, I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking so hard. Please don't disturb me and distract me in my thinking. What is that? The shop. Yeah, we can either take what? Snake Lady is like one turn bomb. Okay. Excuse me, what? What? What is this? What is this? Do we face 48 oder was? Nö. How? What? Nee, how? Naja, like, seriously, what? 48? Echt jetzt? What meal ticket value? Ja, meal ticket right there into pantograph. You spotted it, guys. You spotted. Good that we have that. Yeah, good that we have that. Yeah. Good that we have anchor as well. What is that? Hä? Okay, I'm freaking believable, man. I'm freaking believable. We blocking anyways. Oh, I'm taking a crap load of damage. Okay, okay. Everything good. Chilling. Very chilling here. Chilling. Okay, we are chilling. Was 5? Warum müssen wir noch 5 hier dann? Oh, just lucky. Also pretty good, right? Oh, with the Shuriken duality, just lucky, man. That's exactly what we need, oder? Oh my god. If it wouldn't be... Oh my god, it's not upgraded, though. But this is like duality, oder? The Mars favorite card signature move. What's this one? This is just lucky. What? Duality as well. So you want it? Interesting. Also with the it plays with Shuriken. It plays with the block from duality a little bit. It plays with the duality. Yeah. You're not sure yourself? Yeah. Because it's very tough actually, right? But scry 1, block 2, deal 3 for 0 energy. No, yeah, we can just squeeze it in between. We also have double empty mind now. I think with double empty mind I can justify. We like draw. No. Also it scales with the damage from the Shuriken. It scales with the block from the duality. And it also increases Panip and it's just good. Just lucky. I mean it's on this. Okay, look, compare it with Cots of Fate, okay? 1, 2, 3, keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1 has a little bit less try. Damage and block is probably equivalent to this. Yeah. It's just good. It's just freaking good, man. Also scry like Flurry Flubeum, no? Builds some dagger cards, genau. Then here also talk to the hand, ne? Or talk to the hand attacker. No, ja, nehmen wir mal. Ruba! Meal ticket, yum. I don't have feet, by the way. I'm the watcher, but I don't have feet. I don't have shoes either. Okay, I don't have shoes neither, man. Oh yeah, an early lesson learned. Thanks very much. Oh. Orange pellets. No power though. What kunai pellets? The pellets. You know what the pellets do. What about this? Ja! Ja, no, 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 no. Yeah, there was like some empty body, right? But nobody wants the empty body, I hope, right? Not for money. Not for money! Why I go into this tents first? It's stupid! Because stupid! How much is that? 119 only. Oh, we really have to top up our freaking game on. Establishment with meditate kunai. What? But kunai is just simpler, yeah, simpler, yeah, genau. We are going kunai. We are okay, it's right. Now we are okay. They made us angry. That dude made us angry now. Now we take our revenge. Okay. Ah, we are the watcher now. Yeah. Okay, I don't. Huh? Oh no, not a wall, not a wall, not a wall. How much is that? 174 we are short, or that would have been enough, right? OMG, no, really? OMG. Okay, it would have been enough. What flex potion? Yeah, right. Yeah, flex potion, sure. Why did I just do that? Now I can read. Okay, okay. From now on, I will play clean. It's in. I'm enough. I'm sick of this spew. Literally, every fight, man. Every fight. I'm really sick of it. I don't. Oh, please live. Ooh, dangerous. Okay. The tungsten rod. Ah, I forgot we are the watcher now. Oh yeah, the tungsten rod. Unbreakable, 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 unbreakable. What? What is this eigentlich? What? What? Oh. Okay. What ancient potion for 1,000,000 dexterity? This? Yeah, over something, right? Over this or ancient is the pellets. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, here, flex potion away, right? Wait, do we have Shuriken Kunai? What? Wow. Huh. What? What? Nani? Oh my god, now we have to calculate, right? Ah, there was something. Oh, 12. Ja, genau. Das kennt sie. So. Dann. So. My god. Ah, really? Oh, what? Jetzt komm, nee, echt? Oh. What? Okay, that's devastating, guys. That's devastating. Oh, she never liked us, guys. Hey, nee, echt jetzt? Oh, jetzt komm. Ich hab nur so einmal, ich hab doch nur kurz Scheiße gespielt. Hey, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Hey. Okay, dann spiele ich einmal kurz Scheiße und dann sowas, oder was? Echt jetzt? Hey, natürlich nicht. Okay, alles klar. Okay, das ist ja schon Tilting. Ja, Challenge accepted, oder was? Ja, da spiele ich einmal Scheiße und dann so. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Dann gleich so. Yeah, and what is this then anyways? Putting at that. What is das denn? Okay, also gut. What weak potion or was? I could actually weak potion this pool. We could also just not weak potion the pool. How much do we take? Hey, we have 40. We're taking 40. And from that moment we can control everything else. How much is that? Yeah, like 200 whatever damage. What do we care, right? Ja. Das gibt's ja gar nicht, echt. Also gut. Ja, Rupture Indignation oder was? Und dann geht's halt von dort ab, oder was? Ja, schon. Ja, also komm. Also ich bitte dich. Was ist das hier? Ja, she never liked us, schon klar. She tries her luck again. This time, we will intercept. Will we intercept? At least I hope so. What Monka? Ne, nix Monka, jetzt konzentrier dich mal. So. Ja, okay, from now on no spew, okay? No spew from now on. Also was? Fokus, ja, wir Fokus. Es war auch super unlucky, abgesehen davon. Super unlucky da davor. Also was haben wir jetzt hier? 3, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. No, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So a live defrag for this fight. Interesting. Ridiculous. That we cannot vault into her. This is absurd, huh? Absurd. 4, 5, 6, 7? Na gut, also Eruption, Vulnerable, and then just burst into... Yeah, into a new turn. Well, it's possible to kill with a decent draw. But yeah, we don't need a decent draw for that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's basically dead already. She's like walking dead, if you want to say so. Just wonder. I just wonder how to do it the best. That's all. Naja, we just pull the dagger into GG halt, ne? Pull dagger GG. So what I'm saying is we can pull dagger. Pull dagger. Nip if needed. Yeah, we just nip this. Just nip it full. Wonder. Yeah, with 3 cards being played, it's probably just like this. Yeah, we probably nip it. I mean, this is good against the birds anyway, so we just probably nip it, and that's about it. 3 cards, 3 attacks for nip, right? And we always have 3 attacks. Do we? At least we have walled or whatever, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Also these 2 base. Yeah, this we always have. Yeah. Fine. Wrong. Oh, this is 10. Okay, oh, that was 10. Oh my god. Oh, tire. Oh, it's schon annoying, man. Es ist schon fucking annoying, man. What the hell? So what? Oh my god, that was bad. Naja, not that it matters. We just take it slow. That's annoying. What need to hit vault? Yeah, but then I should have not. I actually thought it was still. Yeah, egal, doesn't matter. My bad. Yeah, I thought we can. This doesn't matter. So much about the nip when needed. But yeah. Nein, ist ja okay, ist ja okay. Also, my brain. Generally correct input, just not in this case. Okay, so, but generally good to pay attention to those things for sure. Okay, so what about this? Can we defend? Ja, but what do you do? Achso, ja, genau. Then we just nip the next one. Ja, klar. Ey, ich bin auch schon so fertig. Ich weiß gar nicht. I don't even know why I did the second run today. Watcher is really mind-blowing. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not actually regretting it, by the way. I don't regret it whatsoever. It's just like so... 1642. Ja, machen wir so. Das ist natürlich schon. She's bluffing anyways. She's bluffing. Yeah, but you don't want she gets away with that, right? Like, not at all. Ach, I'm feeling bad about that I blundered anyways. Schon sad. Naja, you see with the Watcher, like it's like you play like crap and your win rate drops into abysmal immediately. Like it's not. I mean, that's also what I love about her. There's no question about that. But it's really like, hey, one moment of stupidity, and you get vaporized. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Okay. Glass can, yeah. Glass can, which is good, you know. I love her to be a glass can. I mean, that's actually a positive thing. It's really cool. Really cool. So, oh my god. Ooh. What happens here? Did I spew again? Yeah. I actually managed to spew again. Okay, no spews from now on. So what is about this panic button? What about it? Huh. A little bit? A little bit. Exposed next turn. Okay, guys. We need to play well now. We need to burst this guy now. I really need to get back into the gameplay. I'm feeling like a complete donkey here sitting here. The gameplay is not clean. I don't like it. I mean, who would like it? Who would like it to play bad? Okay, so, also was haben wir jetzt? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. Relative sadness. Yeah, great. Okay, let's not breaking one. Naja, wir Full HP, also Full Gain anyways. Okay, let's play this one time clean. I'm really so fed up with the bad plays, literally. So because it's also something about the general, you know. Maybe get just lucky. This can also panic this if you want, and it's just like directly dead, or dead directly. So what is that? So this can scry before we draw. And want to scry now or what? Yeah, that was the idea, that you basically scry first. You scry first, and then you draw. Because then you can put stuff into your dude which you don't want to draw. Which also is kind of obvious. I don't know. Probably. Yeah. Okay. So now we have this for kill. On Decker if you want to do that. We also have exit, which is kind of important. Do we have kill on them? This is a dude. We could also wait. Just kill Donu. It doesn't really matter from here. It's just I'm a little bit surprised that I always get into the spots which are weird suddenly. Or do we just kill both? Do we have kill on both? Oh, we need panic for setup. We need panic setup for sure. So even if you would have kill on both, it doesn't matter or what. 2 flurries. Oh, it's always full heal into the shop use. 2 flurries. How much do we heal? We go to 1. Maybe we don't want to go to 1. Not sure. Do we want to go to 1? Maybe it's just better to just play it donkey safe. I don't know. Very safe is not really safe in this aspect. We really need to set up the dude. We really need to set up the dude. So oder was? Und dann blocken wir oder was? Ein Block. So what does the dude want to be on? What do we want to have the dude on? Can we even choose or not? Yeah. No. We cannot really choose. Okay. And we might have been able to choose, but I decided to not choose. Hey, I'm really spewing a lot, man. Ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Er ist halt echt so, jeder Playman, das gibt's doch nicht. Wie so ein braindeader Affe. Wirklich, wie so ein kleiner Honky-Tonk. Er ist ja echt blamabel. Ja, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just completely done already. I'm so tired. It's unbelievable. So, I don't know. Whatever. So, das ist schon tough jetzt, hey. Es ist schon hart. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Next turn? Dann müssen wir noch aufpassen, dass wir nicht sterben, oder was? Oder... das ist schon kein Ding. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir sterben müssen. Nee, 26 ist so, dass es wegen dem Scheiß. So, oder was? 26? Das ist 11. So, oder was? So I try to get it as high as possible, or what? Das ist absolut broke. Ja, auch die Flurries. Ich meine, es ist allein halt gar nicht. Das ist halt echt so. Ich muss halt schaffen, wenn die scheiß Flurries draußen sind. Ich check's echt so schlecht. Das ist so, ja, egal. Also, maybe this is like just the one game where everything is stupid. And maybe from the future we will simply do it different. Ja, es ist ja unacceptable. Also, really. So, ja, das halt, ja. Ja, das ist schon fest. Ja. Okay, actually the panip setup is quite important, right? I mean, if you're honest. Somewhat. Stupid. Yeah. I mean, important, but yeah. It's not completely irrelevant, let's say. Some weird. I mean, that was probably still not important, so whatever. But I really get my crap to better get my crap together now. Oh, there's a rush down here. Pretty sick, guys. So see you after the break. Also we are just like completely OP, but we don't get it going? Like what the hell happened between us being OP? I mean everything is exactly how we want to have it. Scry, upgrade, exit, Scry plus block plus damage, plus Fist of Justice, plus one kill dagger, plus infinite block, plus blocking cards, plus whatever we want we retrieve, plus infinite jumps. The panic button, I wasn't convinced. I mean, or were you convinced? I don't know. But it's not bad, probably. I mean, usually I pick it over nothing. I'm not sure whether we wanted to pay money for it. Empty Might, super sick card draw. Another upgrade all, a super sick card draw. And then Vigilance for block and calm. I mean, this is as OP as it gets, man. Why are we not owning harder? This is a lot of block. This is a lot of dexterity. This is Shuriken for strength and dexterity. This is Tungsten Rod. This is full HP into heart. Why are we not owning harder, guys? What's happening here? Like, what's the problem? I want to own harder. What the hell? Yeah. What the hell? What do we take? Yeah, Tantrum is super OP, Rushdown is super OP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are also missing the inconsistent draws. Yeah, you're saying consistency, but what inconsistency? We don't have any crap in our deck, you know. The one strike or what? I mean, huh? Yeah, would you like to pick any of these? Yeah, weakness against the first 2 hits against the heart is super important. Artifact is like 4 dexterity. More just lucky or too much lucky? I don't know. I'm just lucky. Is an after potion going to work only as a 1 dexterity debuff? No. You get a lot of dexterity debuff, then use artifact, and then you gain like 5 dexterity. What Halt is, if anything? What do you mean Halt? Halt, stopp, Polizei. Okay. Yeah, just lucky is better than Halt, sure. I don't know, just lucky is with like 8 dexterity is like a lot of block, no? Maybe we are hurting our exits. Did we just conclude that the card is positive? At least that's what I thought. I mean, we picked it, right? So, clearly it is positive. Yeah, with Shuriken, Kunai, Duality, schon, oder? It's positive, oder? And then Scry, or am I getting baited here? Should be positive. I also. Let's just get a little bit lucky, guys. Our initial draw might wreck. Yeah, but we have so much fix. Also, yeah, I'm not buying that narrative. That I mean, we have so much fix. It's unbelievable. We go for the spear, right? No matter what, and then we take a look what happens. Empty Mind, Vault if you want. Okay. Yeah, the double dagger is probably pretty cool. So maybe just... yeah. Nah, like this we only need the dagger. Like this dagger is basically finito. Finito dito. Yeah. Yeah, the dagger alone would have been sufficient, but if the dagger doesn't show up, we just do it the conventional way. Yeah, cool. So this... I still hail everything upon this fool here, no? What the hell? Let's give him. Let's give him. Dagger mod check. Yeah, it will be fine. No worries. I see something about like a very, very big... let me just keep it as is. Then we draw 3. We draw these 3. And with this we can pull. Oh. So what do we pull? We pull... also, what? Also we draw what now? This and this. And this. Then we play Indignation, we get everything back. Cool. So what would you like to pull then? It really is completely irrelevant, right? It's completely irrelevant. It does not matter whatsoever. It does not matter whatsoever. What you're saying, we have an empty mind? I see what you did there. Okay. So... do we want to set anything up or not? Oh. Frail is yesterday, no Frail today. Oh, we just healed nothing. Okay. It is the important fight! Oh, money. Okay. After all that struggle with defect, it must feel nice to one-shot the shield. Yeah, somehow this upgrade dagger, yeah, no, sure. I cannot complain. Watch as a different breed. Let's farm the fool. You mean... or what? Oh. Where's gone? Kill with the dagger. Yeah. And what about being reasonable? Yeah, we are reasonable. Cool. Skim. Flurry of blows. And to jump. No. So we jump. Jump! Or should we say play Catastrophe first? Probably yes, because we want to scry the garbage. Yeah, probably that's first is even better. Yeah. Facts, no? Facts. So they're just lucky there. Now let's try to play it a little bit clean for once, no? Rushdown is still not being deployed. So what's the idea here? We got Indignation that fool. What do we gain if we indignate this? We have a calm right now. So yeah, I'm really not exactly satisfied with the performance. It was enough this time, but yeah, what can I say? It's true. So Eruption Indignation is a pretty big punish against the heart. We have 6 energy available, and we can play Eruption Indignation Vault, for example. Do we want to do that? We are never breaking because we draw a lot of cards. No, we never break. Literally, never. That would be if you want to deploy a vulnerable. If cooldown, which cooldown what? Cooldown what? What? What you what? What's happening? Ah, I see what you did there. You actually go indignation. 1. 1. Ah, power play. Power plays, guys. Ah, power play. Power play. Power play! Okay. Do we get another power play? Can we do another power play? Okay, I can really feel like the good plays coming back. The good plays are coming back, guys. I can feel it. I can play it. I see already another power play, guys. Empty Mind. All the Furious Blows come back. We take 1 damage. Eight, 9. Okay, we need another power play. What? 80? What the hell, man? What the hell? So what do we want to do? We need these power plays, guys. Ah, where is the next power place hiding? What they are? Eruption right here. There's a power play. Okay, this is not so clear to me. I mean, we might also even want to draw the slime, but yeah. Now we could indignate this fool. Before we do that. Power play! I don't know. I don't know about no power play, but yeah. Okay, so what did you say? Indignation. Yeah, indignation, you know. Indignation station. 9. Spew oder was? Was ist hier los? Is it Spew alert or what? There's some Spew alert. Oh, the Spew alert. Yeah, that was the Spew. That was the Spew, guys. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Okay. We could not block the Spew. The Spew needed to happen, guys. The Spew needed to happen. Okay. No good. Oh, seriously though. Oh, what is that? Well, it's not that bad actually, right? Is it? So are we calm? Ooh, we are calm. Very difficult. Yeah, then we. Ooh, a 2. Oh, panic button, panic button. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sickest panic button, guys. Sickest panic button. Ha. Uha. Into meditate. Ooh. Uha. Uha, guys. Oha. Whoop. Alright. Indignation slime. Slime away oder was? So. Indignation stays und dann machen wir sowas hier. Ein bisschen Party. Partay, guys. Partay. Yeah, indignation can just go function as eruption. Oh. Nice. Oh, cool, guys. Hey! We did it! The coin of the Chenivel. The coin of Chenivel. Watch is very fair and balanced. Exactly my thoughts. My thoughts exactly. One zero. Wooha. Yeah, so if we keep on the good work like today, it will be difficult with these 90%. So I really hope I get my crap together and we start with a clean gameplay from tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, nothing to trash talk, but I have to say, we can do better than that. Okay. So let's use online. Let's use some maybe who's online? Okay. Some small. Was ist das? Oh wait, what? Achso. Also. Was ist denn da? Okay, ja, oder. Achso. Oder Doc halt, ne? Cool. Achso, oh, was habe ich jetzt gemacht? Oh. I really need to go to bed. Okay. So. This. Yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed it, man. Also, first. Was? Achso, Glückwunsch, ja, vielen Dank. Bin gleich. Guys, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.